there is no starting screen today. Camera looks good. We're gonna take these 2 minutes to troubleshoot just to make sure everything's working, because we're in a new place. Look, it's a house. Let's see. We have a lot of stuff to get through, so we should step on it. Let me just ping the Discord. Let's go. There we go. Let's take the chat. How about chat? There we go. We're at 6K. That looks good. This looks good. This looks good. The lighting does not look good, but it's okay. We left off, we finished NL5 last time. So we have to get through 6, the story, 7, 8, 9, 10, and then the story. All right, we got 7 things to read, guys. We got this. Kent, hi. Good morning to you. Let's see. Man, this is a bit loud for me. Let me know how it is for everybody. Oh, wait. Oh. No! How's everyone doing on their EX stages? I got to 5 after much struggle. No, I haven't tried 6 yet. Maybe that will be in a stream like next week or something. We'll do EX 8 or something. But whew, that's gonna take some tries. I'm glad you were able to get a good sleep. I on the other hand have not been sleeping. So let's do another marathon stream today, shall we? All right, NL6. What was happening? All right, quick recap on what was happening in the story before. I think we left off and kind of Sylvester's little group was going on and looking for the electrical short. So they were gonna turn off all of the electricity in the Knights competitions, which is why all the stages are dark. And then Margaret was having her little harem with Shining and Nightingale. And Maria had been caught by the assassins, but she was able to get away. Oh, and then there's also like that one dude who's like super cool. Although according to this, is it this? Yeah, this. Armorless, he's part of Armorless, which is interesting. I thought that he was like a mercenary, but he's working for Armorless maybe. Okay? So that's where I think we were before. If I missed anything, I guess we'll have to catch up. But let's just get ourselves going, shall we? The lighting is gonna be like super stylistic today. Also, these people, I realize that these guys are the heckinest, like, they do so much damage. It hurts me. I like this guy though, Roy. And then there's Monica with the side boob. Okay. The infected are making their move. They're really charged through the front door. They'd better. The bigger the ruckus, the less we leave the board to use against us. How are things at the power plant? Are you doubting me? Oh, also apparently Roy is her senior, which is kind of funny. I wouldn't dare. Can I kill Wild Mane? Of course. Now that things have come to this. If we find ourselves some prey, that'll help make our owners less grumpy. I didn't know that they had owners. I know that there was that one dude who shot the arrow, and then Margaret was like, dab away from that. Sidestep. They'll prey who get away to begin with. I'm just taking back what should have been mine. Contact Team 3. Have them pack it up and come with me. Wild mate, spotted, wild. Too slow, armorless. Ugh. Pulling dirty tricks in the shadows. Don't tell me you people have forgotten how to take on a knight. Filthy infected. This is for Jamie and all the innocent who died by your hands. Eek! Armorless Union goes, eek! Iwana, don't forget what Sona said. Avoid killing anyone if you can. At the very least, when you kill them, make sure you're prepared to handle it. Hey you, Armorless, how many people have you killed? Heh. Trying to act all righteous now, are we? Hypocritical brat. Back when I was a bounty hunter on the Golden Prairie, I never gave a crap about that. Have you forgotten what life outside the cities is like? Those who stand at top, the strongest survivors, are all cold-blooded bastards. That's the way it goes. Say whatever you want, but I've won. When you're lost, when you're dead, nothing you say matters. You... Get wrecked. Get wrecked. He probably sent out a distress signal right now. Hopefully that'll lure the Armorless Union here. That'll make Grey Nutty's job easier. Oh, someone also told me how to pronounce this in the comments. And I've forgotten. Shoot. I said I was gonna remember. I should have refreshed before the stream. Okay, we'll continue to call him Plastic. Farce Tooth, have you spotted any Armorless over there? No. What about you? Grey Nutty's already in position, just waiting on our signal. That said, the Armorless... Oh yeah, the Armorless can't be this slow to react. Did Wildmane really manage to lure them her way? She probably... Armorless spotted. They're heading your way, from an alleyway on 4th Street. Iwana. Iwana, can you hear me? Iwana! Hey, Plastic! Iwana? The transmission got cut? No way. In a city with this much transmission traffic? Ruh-roh. The silence is creepy, Iwana. I have a bad feeling about this. Are those Armorless guys really such pushovers that we can take them down with an ambush? I'm not sure. Bigger problem. I'm not getting any of Jessna's transmissions, and she should be staring down at us from somewhere up high right... Ugh. Move! All of a sudden, Iwana is overwhelmed with an aura so suffocating that it threatens to make her puke. She isn't sure if this is really a biological response. It'd be some kind of toxin or an arts effect. Then, a figure leaps down from the top of a tall tower. The figure lands on the ground. The landing is silent as the veil lightly covering her. You jumped from so high up, but you didn't even let out a peep, huh? Must be nice to be a feline. Team 3. What? When did they... The difference between these guys and the ones we fought just now are night and day. She's wearing blue. Is she a Lazarite from the other day? You go on ahead. But, go! You better survive this. Ah! Oh. Oh no. No way. I didn't even see her pull that bowstring. The Armorless Union operative in blue maintains her one-handed throwing posture. A hint of dissatisfaction comes through her cold expression. After all, this hunt started on an unlucky note. She threw it? Ah! My leg! My leg! Grit your teeth and keep running. Don't stop. Hey, stop looking around. I'm right here. Are you infected all idiots? Look how many bows we have aimed at you. Wildmane Knight. You should be dead several days by now. Good on you, though. You still have a chance to play hero today. Now run. I don't want this hunt to end on such a boring note. Let's kill some time together. Okay, Monique, I'll kill some time with you. Gladly. Ha! You seem to be mistaken. Do I look like the kind of gal who hides in the shadows? You look like the kind who's getting herself killed. We infected are sick of toiling our miserable lives away like that. You're just a bunch of despicable bastards hiding behind the KGCC doing all kinds of shady business. Every one of us living out in the open is stronger than you. Remember their faces. Remember these knights. The Catsmirians. They're cold-blooded murderers. Don't let them get away with it. Armorless scum. Have you ever fought a gloompincer on the brink of death? Do you know how a dying cornered animal fights? You're too full of yourself. I may die, but doesn't mean I'll lose. And you pay your dues right here. Then, my friends will. Look at you, no fear of death on your face. You don't want to live, yet you still want to win. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. The blue armorless unit operative takes out an arrow from behind. Come. You're gonna use that arrow as a blade? What, you looking down on me? Of course. You little... Urgh. So that's the speed you Karanta are so proud of? Don't underestimate me! Ha! Don't be such a crybaby. I made sure not to kill you. Tip-top! Hey, how are you? How you doing? Now, let me see how much blood you have to spill. After I've painted the entire street with it, the infected hiding in the dark will probably stop resisting? Lazarite. She is infected, though. If you're worried about catching it, you should look for a new job. Once death calms her down, it will be much easier to deal with the resisting infected. That is so harsh. That's so hypocritical, though. I caught the infection while I was on the job. Now we must hunt you. It's been a while since I heard from Jasna. Maybe she ran into some kind of trouble. Either way, there's 5 minutes till our ambush. Sona should be in position by now. We just have to trust each other. It's almost time. Everyone, be safe. What happens? You only got 4 minutes. 4 minutes. What happens when your personality is tsundere, but you're saying something sincere? That's awkward. You didn't even last a few minutes. Go on. There should be 7 or 8 infected hideouts around here, though I wouldn't be surprised if they're all empty now. Search all of them, one by one. Get back here. I'm not done yet. I'm leaving her to you. Not worth any more of my time. Right. All units prepare to fire. Didn't I just say, I'm not done? She still has the strength to fight? I don't want to kill too many people here. The old and the young can go, but I'll take the heads of 10 infected knights back to keep my bosses happy. You murderer! What did you do to Ona? She should probably have passed out from all the blood loss by now, though it sounds like she might still be putting up a fight. You monster! You should know that even if you manage to get away now, it won't vindicate you. I'll say it again. 10 infected knights for the lives of everyone else. How can we trust you? You're just a bunch of murderers. A bunch of sick bastards. I'll count Iwona. Just the lives of 9 more knights. You! Are you sure you can win? Never mind then. It'll be faster if I do it myself. Now what's the rush? Is this who I think it is? It's that dude. It's the dude. Start on your thesis. Good luck. Good luck, my friend. That sounds awful. If you want to keep your bosses happy, surely you'd want quality over quantity. It is that dude, Tolan. That's his name. Wouldn't you agree? Tolan Cash. Not to toot my own horn, but I'm sure I'm worth a hefty sum of the wanted posters. If you're willing to give me your own head, then I won't need any more. Don't taunt her, Tolan. She's... Lazarite, Monique of the Armorless Union. Am I correct? I said it before. I don't like to be interrupted when I'm working. If you don't plan on giving yourself up, that makes 3 times you've interrupted me, Tolan Cash. The injured infected knight isn't able to see everything clearly. By the time his eardrums react, there's a sharp clashing sound. Whew! You really are quick on the draw with that bowstring. You saw it? No, your stance. That's the sword hand of a knight. Since when do bounty hunters have tricks like that? Oh? Don't say that. If all we knew was shooting arrows, setting up traps, pulling dirty tricks, and waiting for our prey, would we really be any different from the scum in the Armorless Union? You won't dodge many more of my shots. You sure? Whew, that was close. Might want to watch your step, though. An explosive trap? You're still a bounty hunter in the end. Needless to say. A charge. You've received night training? Mic echo? Let's see if we can do something about that. This should be coming in from the game. I wonder if it's, Hey, Jesteron. Let's see. Oh, you know what? I wonder if there's a mic in my headphones. There shouldn't be, though. It shouldn't be on. Audio. Desktop. Mic disabled, disabled. Oh. Okay, now see if the audio is working. I had it going in through the wrong input. I was using the microphone on my PlayStation controller. Like, literally this microphone that's down here. Yikes. That should be better. Yeah, now the mic is gone. Yeah, I hit the wrong one. Okay. Is it better? Is it? It shouldn't be too bad because the whole room is carpeted. It's way better now. I'm telling you guys, like, I don't know what was going on when I was setting this up. I was like, you know what sounds like a good microphone? The PlayStation controller. I have this like actual microphone that I bought for a lot of money, and I was like, no, don't use that. Don't use that. Okay, we should be in business now. Thanks for letting me know. Appreciate that. Okay. We back for real this time. No comment on the first 20 minutes of the video. That's it. You're helping the Neurals, so you must have something tied up with them. This really piqued my interest, but work is work. We can't waste too much time on you. Get him, Monique. 2 minutes. Man, what a pain. There's just no catching a taxi during the major, is there? I kind of forget that there's like people living their real life during this time. There's like a civil war going on behind the scenes, and these people are just like, tourist. Excuse me, which is the way to the holiday night souvenir shop? Hey, look at the time. Let's find a restaurant and get a bite to eat first. Will you look at that? Our Colombian newbie is about to overwhelm Mysteria Knight once again. Impressive speed. But just one more. Hold on, what's going on? Unbelievable. A devastating accident at the very last moment. Did our newbie trip? Come on, this is the major. Get up. 1 minute. What happened to 3 minutes? Yo, where's that person that said Malnar was their favorite neural? should have added him to the poll, guys. Do you always leave work this late, Malnar? To what do I owe the pleasure? If I had known in advance, Lady Russell, I would have received you more properly. Oh, it's this lady. Don't worry yourself. I won't be taking up too much of your time. Tonight will be messy. There will be lots for us to take care of. Malnar. Malnar, is the sword-bearing wanderer back? The wanderer traveled through corpse-laden battlefields and boundless wastelands, at last making it to the fortress lit ablaze by cannon fire. Is the wanderer not back yet? 0 minutes. Oh, 30 seconds. Oh, gosh, I jumped the gun. I still haven't heard anything from them, but we can't wait any longer. In 5 minutes, we'll begin our ambush and cut off the core power source. The core district where the General Chamber of Commerce is. We'll lose all power. Then, and only then, will Sona have a chance to break inside. A big show tonight then, huh? I like it. Our Adeptus friends should have withdrawn the security there, clearing a path for us. We need to be quick. Get ready. What's that? Where was the explosion? The power supply sector? Why? Ashlock, why did you start the operation early? No, we haven't started to charge yet. We've been had. Get out of here. Now sleep, Kalorierski, my beloved Grand Knight territory. Good night. 3, 2, 1. Holy heck. Am I gonna clear all today? Yeah, we're gonna finish reading the story. We've already cleared the main stages, and I'm working my way through the EX stages. I think I finished 5. But it's been hard. It's been hard. Everything has descended into darkness. Did Grey Nutty succeed? This is like, did Grey Nutty succeed? Did Sona make it out in time? Find out on our next episode. When all is said and done, will we really be able to live in peace in Catsmeerts? Don't kid yourself. Think of what we had to go through. We had to fight wild beasts in the underground arenas, sometimes even our fellow men. We still carried the pain and scars that will never go away. These bosses wanted more than blood and excitement. They wanted us to throw matches and do their shady bidding outside the arena. We had no choice but to do what they wanted. What do you think all of that was for? Look at all those places outside of Kalorierski. I've always been saying ski, but there's no S. Where do you think the infected can go? Where can we go? We have a ripapy, an incurable disease. We'll die sooner or later, and when we do, they'll lay waste to whatever unfortunate patch of ground we collapse onto. We are ominous. We are uncontrollable, and we are different. We are here to be despised. Do you think the Adeptus Spiraldi will really allow the infected to start a proper nightclub? Is there really room for the infected to live in Catsmeerts? No. Anywhere in this world? And even if there were, what does that have to do with you? She's not moving. Is she dead? I sure hope so. I really don't want to fight the infected. I mean, what if we catch it? Go take a closer look. If she's dead, we'll need the damage control team up here. Who are you calling dead? Come on! You dirty, armorless, I'll take you all down. You murderers, you have infected blood on your hands. She still has the strength to move? She's bloody all over. She can barely stand. Just give up already. Come on, come at me. None of you are getting away. She's got backbone. I'll give her that. Let's show her some mercy. Finish her off. I mean, she's gonna bleed out in a few minutes. Man, Monique really knows what she's doing with those techniques. If I were stronger and faster, maybe I could have escaped these unfortunate times. Escape? No, what am I thinking? Move, damn it. Why is my vision so blurry? Open your eyes. Open your eyes, open your eyes. It's okay. It'll all be over soon. All of a sudden, the armorless stop what they're doing. Footsteps. The footsteps are heavy, not like the light footsteps of these murderers. Like whomever is making them carry a boulder that weighs 1,000 pounds. Muffled conversation. What are they talking about? Muffled conversation. Why are they... No! Don't go! Stay right where you are! I can still... Let it go, Knight. You've done very well. Satan? Is that you? What's going on? I feel like she needs a tootsier voice. What's going on? Why is it so dark all of a sudden? What's going on? Huh? Is the power out all over town? Jesus, how much money are we gonna owe for this? Hey, you, the knight over there, come help evacuate the audience. Whew. Whoa. It's pitch black outside. Are you sure those guys aren't overdoing it, Grey Nutty? Still. The KGCC's building has its own power source? We're almost out of time. Huh? Someone's here. Why did the power go out? Look outside. The whole city's... Is there a problem with the power plant again? Is this another great separation? Calm down. Oh, Mr. Malkowitz. Fortunately, the spokesman's meeting is today. The directors are all inside the chamber building right now, safe and sound. That's right. Follow instructions and help evacuate the crowds. Contact the Adeptus leadership. Our first and foremost priority is to make sure there isn't a lapse in public order. Each district should have its own backup power source. Have the officers in charge make the necessary arrangements. Yes, sir. The board of directors meeting. No, not my priority right now is to find the machine room. Lazarite, sir. Well, things have gotten way out of hand. That's why I said we had to be more decisive with the infected. We can't give them an opening. Luckily, the director summoned me here today. Who knows what could have happened to our bosses. We'll review the series of events later. No problem. But most of the Armorless Union and Monique are rounding up the infected now and snuffing them out right now. It might take some time to get back. Very well. For the time being, please put your original mission on hold and ensure the director's safety. Okay. Though no one would dare go after the board, right? Ed Sheeran exists in Arknights? Excuse me? Snuffing them out? No, they'll be okay. I gotta hurry. Please be okay, Iwona. Where are you? Bartooth! Plastic? Have you seen the others? They took out our comms. It's not that simple. We're in the middle of the city. If they manage to cut off our comms, that means our channels were intercepted right from the start. It wasn't Ashlock who took out the power either. The power plant went down before she could start her ambush. She's probably heading to wherever Flametail is now. What? The Armorless. They've been planning something, and they're passing the buck to the infected. Find the others. We're in real hot water right now. Iwana! Jesna finds the prideful infected knight collapsed in a pool of blood. Her armor is stained a gory red. Iwana, wake up! She's still breathing. Plastic, give me a hand. Hold on. Has someone else been here? The armorless assassins don't use axes. And even if they had axemen, these marks. The wall is oozing blood? It's him? Download complete. So this is the plan for Area 0 and some sensitive information in the Armorless? It feels weird being able to get my hands on this stuff so easily. Now let me get out of this stinking place. Ugh, my tail. What are you standing there for? Hurry up and distract the National Council. And you, isn't your department supposed to help evacuate the Fireblade Arena? Get moving. We'll escort the spoke lady. Is she on the second floor? Things are a mess here. Perfect. I just hope I can get away without much trouble. No way. Did someone seriously sneak into the KGCC building during the chaos? Did he see me? Gah. Ow. Where am I? Was I leaning on a door? I didn't even notice. It's dark. Is this the meeting room? I gotta find a way out. Sona has always felt as though she is fighting against something. Against the Armorless Union, against the General Chamber of Commerce, against all the injustices the infected face, and against even fate. She has never actually doubted whether her actions are necessary. But right in this moment, she feels a chill reaching from her head all the way to her feet, causing her to waver a little. Indeed, this is the first time she's ever wavered, as though she'd just seen its tremendous ice sculpture in the middle of summer. The phone. Who's going to answer the phone? Also, is this a chair? I just keep my phone on the back of my chair and I'm like, pick up the phone. Hello? A call is coming in. The ringing echoes throughout the empty room. Hello? Flametail Knight. Sona. I appreciate your efforts. Excellent work. Huh? Right now, you have two options. Take the red pill or the blue pill. Lazarite Roy is standing outside the conference room you're in as we speak. This is going to be a very simple transaction. You're holding two storage devices. Hand over the one on the Armorless Union. You may keep the information on Area 0. That'll be more than enough for you to bargain the right to a legitimate life from the Adeptus Braldi. The way I see it, you have no other choice. Get a grasp of the situation, Flametail Knight. I have nothing against the infected, much less you. Be it knights, merchants, or infected, they're all narrow-minded. Don't make an enemy of society, infected. The server has already been destroyed. The chip in your hand is the very last copy. The choice is yours. Perhaps you are thinking of smashing this telephone right now. Then do it. If you believe that's the answer to your revolt against fate. Whoa, he figured it out, huh? That's something. So, the Lazarite is right outside the door now. What do I do? Which floor is this again? Oop. Oop. This is way too high, isn't it? Sona! Ashley! Ashley, catch me! Oh my god, she jumped. What are you up to this time? Why are you up there? Whoa! Ow! Good thing I used art to soften the impact. Oh, why are you looking at me like that? Alright, no more wild moves. Now, let go of my tail, will you? I'm glad you're okay. Somebody took out the power plant before we could get to it. Whoever they are, they're using us. No matter. We have what we need. Ta-da! A small little chip like this can change our fates? We'll just have to hope it can. How did you get down here? Whew, that's gotta be at least a 12-meter jump. And look at you, still so full of pep, infected. Haven't had enough yet? Hey, that getup. You know me? The Armorless Union keeps its top-level secrets from regular old knights, but Lazarite Roy, you're the only Lazarite assassin who hasn't been replaced in the past dozen or so years. There are all kinds of rumors sent around you. Of course we know you. Really? Wow! Ooh! Glad to know I'm famous. It's not necessarily a good thing for an assassin to be famous, though. I mean, the Armorless Union's not like you knights. We can't cash in on our fame. So, either you hand me the chip and walk out alive, or I kill you and take the chip myself. Personally, I'm not very fond of the fighting to death, especially when there's no money in it. Sona, are you okay? Whew, I'm fine. This is gonna be a tough fight, though. We just need to stay alive. How long has it been since the last time we fought side by side for real? Since our fight against Gloompincer? Come on, give me more credit than that. I think I can at least put up a better fight than a Gloompincer. Is that so? Good thing I have these emergency lights. I never actually thought they'd come in handy. What's going on? Another great separation? The power's really out in the whole town. What kind of sick joke is this? How could this happen while the Major's on? The power will be back soon, but just who managed to plunge a city that never sleeps into darkness? Ridiculous. Just ridiculous. That was profound, sir. We did it! Next. Jam out, jam out. Take some water. Take some water, everybody. You deserved it. Nothing like warm water. Kavalierski has entered a state of emergency. Confirmed. Correct signal code. Confirmed. Correct squad identification code. Confirmed. Heed my orders. Remove your disguises and enter the city. It's still gonna be some time until the power is completely restored. The Rhodes Islanders have returned to their rooms, as advised. If you two would like to review... Doctor, I want to go see them. Everything happened so quickly. I'm sure there are many operators who still don't quite understand the situation. With all the anti-infected protests going on, there's been a lot of pressure on everyone. Goodbye! Goodbye, Amiya! Woo! Be gone! Oh, it's fine, Doctor. I know how busy you've been with business negotiations and social events recently. To be honest, I feel bad about it. You should get some rest while you can. There's no need to worry, Amiya. I'll take real good care of the doctor while you're gone. Oh, okay. See you later then. Let's go, Doctor! Scout Doctor. There have been some developments in the General Chamber of Commerce that may be disadvantage to Rhode Islands. And coupled with the ongoing power outage, I'm afraid that what happens next will be nothing less than an open conspiracy. For the time being, do not leave my side whatever you do. Of course, it'd be even better if you decide to stay with me on your own accord. I didn't expect you to be so forward. Caught me off guard. Did something good happen? Didn't you ask me something like this before? Or do you just love the sound of my voice that much? They're parasites on Catsmearts. The business class bands together, corrupting the knights in the city, just to chase their ambitions. The General Chamber of Commerce, as the name implies, is just a general assemblage. There is little that binds them beyond common interests, and they can be divided. It feels like we're acting as a unit because they're fighting against the knights. What did you do? There are roughly 4 types of Okay, this is the lore dump to help you understand what the KGCC is. There are roughly 4 types of executive directors in the KGCC. Care to tell me more? One is committed to radical. One is committed, so radical as to eliminate the Knights class. One is old-fashioned, a rock-solid faction that moves forward step by step. Another has no principles, just a group of opportunists flocking to potential profit. And the last one? The type that Rhodes Island is not ready to contact yet. Rushing to contact them will only hurt us. So what you're saying is there's cracks in the KGCC? And you have already taken stock of them? Live for the profit. But this is only a first time here, and you're only able to get to know a portion of the executives through their ties with the spokesman. How can you be so sure of yourself? The moment you place the trust in the wrong person, the Adeptus Spiraldi will no longer bear the consequences. Rhodes Island has never relied on the sacrifices of others to advance its goals. No, of course not. Do you still have time to waste? About the bounty placed on the infected. Once the interference from the Great Separation has passed, you have no escape route. By the way, the reason it's called the Great Separation is because after the power from each core is lost, each plate will experience a short period of drift. Right now, the connections to the plates around the KGC have broken off, and you won't be able to escape. Ugh, god damn it. This doesn't seem like an enemy we can take head on. I'm glad you finally understand that I'm not just a loser. What you should have always understood. So let me ask again. Will you hand me the goods? I won't mind letting you go. When is the Armorless Union a charity? I guess it was a matter of mindset. After a long, long struggle, I finally saw the light. From the ruins of Bolivar to the prairies of Catsmears. And finally here. No normal person finds joy in the slaughter of others. Only idiotic, pampered princelings derive any pleasure from seeing people bleed. Now, you can save me, the infected, and I can help you dismantle Armorless Union. Sorry, but even if that's true, I'm not about to give you this. Why not? We're sick and tired of being manipulated. Ashley. Got it. Have a taste of this. Ugh. What's the meaning of this? Ashley, run! I know! Putting into the substructure? One wrong step and you'll be mincemeat in the engine. There's nowhere for you to run. Ugh. Ashley, watch out! The cyan arrow pierces Flametail's knight armor. Sona tries to block it, but the massive force of the impact sends her petite body flying. Struggling in midair, she is launched into the gap between the city's plates. Sona! Oh, Lord. Off the mark. Something blurred my vision for a second there. An illusion caused by my fatigue? No, something got in my way after all. Roy! You've lost your mind. Firing from such close range? Are you trying to get us both killed? How dare you do that to Sona? I admit, it was careless of me. I haven't had the chance to check if the chip is still intact. And that's bad news. I wouldn't want the responsibility of that sitting on my shoulders. Shut up, bastard! What to do? Hurry and kill Ashlock and look for a way to go check the corpse? No, this is way too far. This is far too dangerous. The power's about to come back on and I wouldn't want to be caught between those plates. I have you pay in blood! So straightforward. So predictable. You've been all too easy to read since you lost your ability to think. Oh, really? Was I the careless one? She's gone. Was she only pretending to be enraged? Become a knight for the infected. Fight to the bitter end for the infected. That is my honor. There is no greater honor than to die for a glorious cause. I would have liked to go out in a blaze of glory, but what's going on now?
Roy is still around here somewhere. He'll discover my art sooner or later, so we mustn't tarry here. Contact your companion and have her escape. I'll do what I can for her.
Hey, Ashley, I'm fine.
Don't let him know, and look for a chance to escape. I slipped the chip into your pocket when I blocked that arrow for you. Go ahead and double check. No need to reply. See you on the way back. You broke my fall? But how? Arts can be applied in many different ways. After extensive studying, almost all Lasagnians are able to use basic arts, regardless of the nature of these arts. You're the Candle Knight, right? Why would such a great knight like you save an infected like me? There's someone who wants to see you. Who? I can't tell you yet. Oh. You should already know we're pretty busy right now. Paralyzing the city, attacking the KGCC. I don't have time for a picnic, you know. It's understandable that you would distrust me. No, I believe you. You can tell what someone's thinking just by looking in their eyes. Of course, this trick doesn't work 100% of the time, but this is desperate times, right? Man, I really made them sound like squirrels. I don't even know that they were squirrels. Ugh! What the hell is going on? The roads are blocked and I can't get a taxi! I can't get a taxi! Do I not get to go home tonight either? The world hates me! What an idiot. Finish in one day, my ass! The report should have been done yesterday! Well, what's happening? Die, civilian! Out of my way, or I'm shooting through all of you. Eek! Please don't! I'm moving! Stop moving around, lad. You don't want that noggin of yours finding a new home, eh? But you told me to move. Would you really trust someone who'd take your head off on a whim? Tolan, have you no shame hiding behind a civilian? Ah! Good point. I'll count to 3. Please, I'm begging you. Leave me alone. 1. No! 2. 3! Goodbye, civilian. They're both insane! They're both insane! Where does this road lead? Wait, over there, that's... Mr. Knight! Mr. Knight! I'm an employee of the Rose Paper Union. Please help me. You know who I am, right? I recommend you to the editorial department. There are 2 criminals over... Eek! Do you ever run out of arrows? This isn't the first time my praise eluded me for several minutes. Not half bad, Tolan Cash. Is your goal to stall me here? Haha. What about you? Are you here to play with me? No. There's a handsome bounty on your head, and we're always in need of money. Oh? Do you have a sickly little brother back home? Or maybe an elderly father who needs your support? This job brings more wealth than you can imagine, bounty hunter. We know the rules of this society better than you, better than any of the knights. We simply choose to take a little detour, and after tonight's hunt, we'll usher in a new beginning. But right now, it seems like there's another idiot hell-bent on messing things up. To think you could still see such a splendorous night sky in this death-choked city. This is the kind of night I've always known. Let this man-made malediction be left behind, and every last drop of the city's blood. Bravo, ye faceless rebels. What a strange night. The private tools must not be paying well. Clown. What do I think about him? I don't know. I'm very confused. He's definitely being paid by somebody, I think. Like, somebody playing dress up. But I'm not quite sure what the connection is yet, because he's like had a very weird purpose in the story so far. Is everyone okay? Margaret, I just found this spare battery. All right, see, now the light's on, yeah? Doesn't feel like it'll last long though. Oh, Zophia's voice. What was Zophia's voice? It looks like everyone's okay. V and Cowell went to go check the situation. They'll be back later. Where's Malnar? See, questions with Sophia are always better than her just commentating. He stayed home. Said it would be difficult to get away from work and wanted some time alone. He always wants time alone. What is he doing alone? I don't think I can raise that eyebrow. Wait, maybe I can't raise this one either. Whatever, I'm watching you, Malnar. Well, maybe I'm not. Keep your private life private. What about Shining and Nightingale? What about Margaret's harem? They're worried that the Armless Union might have their sights on the doctor and rush back to the infected shelter. Don't worry, they're both very dependable. No, it's just that I still don't know anything about the things going on around you. Sorry, but I deliberately kept you out of the loop. I can't afford to get Doctor and the others tangled up with my personal affairs. But maybe one day you'll get to know each other. Maybe one day, Maria, you'll also find yourself aboard that ship. Yes! Take Maria and run! Good. Also take Gravel. Snatch them all up. Their dazzling idealism will eventually guide everyone forward. Even if they hold vastly different beliefs and walk different paths, nothing can shake their conviction in their hearts. Harem stands strong. That reminds me of the knights from the stories. I'm back. It's pitch black. The flashlight merchant next door should have restocked by now, right? Oh, it's Margaret. It's an absolute mess outside right now. I say we behave ourselves, stay indoors, and wait for the power to come back on. Just sit here and do nothing? Wasn't there supposed to be a match today? It was supposed to be the day that 8 of the strongest knights were decided. Have you seen the latest news on the Blood Knight? More or less. He's the undefeated king this season, from the qualifiers to the major, but beyond that, he's also the hero of the infected. Where are we going? I'm not complaining, but I really don't exactly have a lot of free time on my hands. We're here. The Wall of Champions exhibit hall? This is the secret meeting, so try to keep your voice down. So which knight do you want me to... I can't imagine her whispering. Which knight do you want me to meet? Knight? Well, you're not technically wrong. She was indeed a respectable knight. But don't be nervous. She's just a regular old lady now. Head on in. You're not coming? Let's just say she's one of the few people in Catsmears who scares me even a little bit. Wow, even the Candle Knight, bearer of the Candle Sword, is afraid of someone? What chance do I have then? It probably won't be the same for you. After all, she counts as my half-adopted mother, at least in name. Is it gonna be that lady? It's the same emergency power supply as the KGCC. Was this place not affected by the outage either? Both the knights in the general chamber are still shining through the darkness. The lights flicker, and so does Sona's train of thought. The knights and the money were able to avoid the deep night? Who drowns in the darkness? It is her. Flametail Knight Sona. Come here and let me have a closer look at you, darling youngin. The youngins these days. You're... Now, I didn't mean to come here today to talk business. I heard the infected knights made some kind of deal with the knights of the Adeptus Speraldi. Between the Knights Association and Damien, a member of the Adeptus. In order for the infected to survive in the Grand Knight territory, they agreed to participate in this operation with his cooperation. The Great Kaloryarsky separation. The Adeptus gave in, letting it happen once more. Look at this wall. These knights were supposed to become real heroes, not the symbol for spectators to gawk at. Does this sight not fill you with great sorrow? It certainly does, ma'am. But I feel more sorrow for the infected who still need equal treatment, and for those totally lost to entertainment and materialism. I cry for each and every person struggling to make it to the next sunrise here in Catsmears. Truly a spectacular inaugural speech, young squirrel. Can the Adeptus Speraldi really give us a normal life? Paperwork, procedures, any documentation the National Council needs, of course. The Adeptus will handle all of it for you. That is what Damien promised you. But what about the onigimi crystals on your body? I admire Pinus Sylvestris, but the problems you must overcome are not so well defined. In time, Damien will reach out to you. He may not be the sharpest tool in the shed, but trust him. He has his ways. Alright. Good. My nightclub will be here shortly, so hurry up and find your companions. Also, tell Viviana to come and have a meal with me when she's not busy. Ma'am, what does it mean to be a knight? The answer to the question is different for everyone, child. You youngins, the Zoomers these days, you wouldn't be interested in mine anyway. Us old folks we've seen too much. Go, little squirrel. Go! See if the sunrise in Catsmere still blazes ever bright. The Zoomers have so much potential. I lost her. Would it be more efficient to post a surround and suppress missions later? I'm here. What's the matter? What? How many? Exceptional swordsmanship. I'd prefer not to waste my time, any more time with you, old friend. Goddamn maniac. I'd best get out of here after I kill Toland. I'm in a game of hide and seek with the Guildmaster and Knights Mora. Not the best time to chat. No, I'll head there now. Let's wrap up our little game, Toland. You're running? No. Same goes for you, Knights Mora. What? You're a Knights Mora? Let's call it here for now. You came to Kawalerski to find your people and a good fight, right? Don't speak so lightly of our tradition of glory, Catsmerian. You don't have that right. No, I'm just offering you a warning, Knights Mora, out of the kindness of my heart. Don't waste your energy on us. I can agree with that. Boastful nonsense. See you never, dumbass. Is the traffic still stuck? I heard the power's already come back in some places. Shouldn't the Knights Association compensate us for our terrible losses? Yeah, the government should pay us back our travel expenses. I hope the meat in the fridge didn't go bad. Are you sure? You know, we can take out a single one of their people alone. 2 of them will need to bring help. 3 of them, and it's gonna be one hell of a rough battle. If there's 3 or more of them, that could take a full tactical squad, and the Armorless Union can't afford those losses. If there's more of them, then you can count on your fingers. Calling the entire Armorless Union might not be enough to put them down. I know, I've seen them before. The concern is better placed elsewhere. So how many did the scouts see? Roughly 40. Well, shit. Right at this juncture, right? Yeah, I've already notified the board of directors. Do they intend to capture the Kawalerski Alliance? Impossible! No, this can't be. Where are the military consultants? Where are the people monitoring the knights? Those campaign knights dispatched by Adeptus Spraldi? Where were they in the last report? 573 kilometers. There's no way a normal squad of campaign knights would be able to march that fast. It's impossible. Did the Adeptus mobilize another branch behind the General Chamber's back? No, that can't be. Wait. The Silverland's Fast Response Squad. What's their fastest record? Could they have disguised their military identification code? And even their armor and lances? It's a little brighter now, isn't it? Look over there! That halo of light on the other side of the road! The power must have come back over there. But the light still won't turn on. That looks a lot more like moonlight? Moonlight. The prosperity afforded by the advent of the energized glass tubes gradually led to modern man forgetting the appearance of the primordial moonlight. That's dumb. This city, engulfed in a brief moment of darkness, is illuminated by a silver glow. Is that the power? Nah, man. That's the moon. Are those the knights over there? The campaign knights? Here? The knights pass through the crowd. Whoa, this is a cool picture. Finally getting a scale for how many people are, like, watching this. So many many campaign knights, wow. Through the city known as the City of Knights. Through the city that doesn't recognize them. Through the city that they do not recognize. They came from a faraway fortress close to the border. Their bodies are stained with clear and tangible scents of the soil. A mixed scent with fresh flesh, blood, bones, and the lives of countless heroes buried on past battlefields past. Inform the members of the Armless Union to stop whatever they're doing this instant, no matter what this is. Do not make any moves unless you want trouble. Do not act rashly. Monique? That one. Over there. Nostalgic? No. I certainly am. I miss that time. That time when I stupidly thought this place wasn't so bad. Those were the good times. Exciting times. If you had really given up, then you wouldn't still be here, would you? Well, now take a good look around you. The city sleeps, and nobody has ever even woken up. But what about you? Reporting, a portion of the communication lines are back. Connect me to the Association Justice of the National Council. Okay, so these are my thoughts. These are my thoughts right now. This guy, baddie. He's a baddie. Also, he's down bad for the Candle Knight. This lady that we're talking to, who I'm still not sure we know her name. She's like the one, right? She's our savior, our Lord and Savior, Agent Knight. Sorry, Jesus Christ also exists in this universe, but Agent Knight. And then I still don't really understand the connection between like what Rhodes Island is doing, because they're the ones, like, we as a doctor were the ones who talked to this lady and set this plan up, and then now she's meeting with Sona and all the infected, and she's like, oh yeah, by the way, all these people that you don't even know set this up for you. Good luck, have fun. And she brings in all of these knights, like, who are you, lady? Who are you? Okay. Yes, sir. Your Honor, you already know what I'm about to say. This band of campaign knights trespass into Grand Knight territory without authorization, violating the Second Act. Former Associate Justice Duke of the National Council has been detained on the suspicion of bribery, smuggling, murder, and dereliction of duty. That was a lot of words in one sentence. I would advise you to choose your words calmly and carefully, spokesman. The Grand Knight territory is in a state of emergency due to a blackout, and the Adeptus Baraldi has the authority to send troops into the city during a state of emergency. Do you have any further questions? None. I apologize for the intrusion, sir. Mr. McKee? Yes? Communications are more or less restored, Mr. McKee. Look how busy they are over there. What do you think a phone is? What? Huh? Obviously a communication tool. No, the phone is a spindle and plow through a modern society. The pathway that weaves the fabric of life as we currently know it is a symbol of greatness, Mr. McKee. Thank you for the definition of the phone? McKee's words fail him. Suddenly, he senses an aura of sorts from Malkowitz. Over the last few months, a business venture failed spectacularly, amounting to nothing. Those who have been whipped almost naturally gave off a certain kind of aura. He's seen this kind of aura in many people before. Most of them were chewed up and mangled by the changing times or the competition. As for the few who survived, nearly all of them get turned out the same. She just hires. We're gonna say just hires. Oh, that was it. Alright, on to 7. Everyone, take your warm water drink. I know. I had a voice for Malkowitz that I used before he turned into the spokesman. I was like, oh man, this is the perfect voice for Malkowitz. And then he doesn't look like that anymore. Now I don't know what voice to give him. I'm like, Sir, you don't look like you should be talking like that anymore, but like, why would his voice change? I don't know, because he claims to still be the same dude. Maybe he's taking voice lessons and I should be like, I'm Mr. Malkowitz. Oh god, now he talks like Donald Trump. Campaign Knights are the legit military of Catsmears? Oh, I thought Campaign Knights and the Competition Knights were the same. Hey, Mika. Yo, the army's here. Interesting. I also want to know where the Armorless Union stands, because they're in cahoots with the KGCC. But so it's like Adeptus, Spiraldi, KGCC. Yeah. Cal adopted him. Cal and all of her adopted children, including Malkowitz. We should make a Calcic family tree. This world at the very this world. No. We need a narrator voice. This world is the very last enemy that the Knights shall face. The cities should have stood above the earth. Instead, they fed on their citizens' sweat and toil, and have even begun to creep their way forward. The cities are living monsters. Now gather everyone to rise up against these fortresses. Let us return them to the purest glory there is. Let grassland be grassland again. Let sky be sky. Let the people who resolute once more. Let our glory last forever. I shall be the last knight. Gotcha. What's happening? Where are the Campaign Knights headed? The Adeptus? See, it's better when he talks like that, because then the old voice I gave him fits better, because he's like, I don't know what's going on, bro. No. They went to the Wall of Champions exhibit hall, where the champions of years past are granted their award and have their portraits displayed. Bro, I know where the champions exhibit hall is. You know how many times I've been there? Bro, I'll poke your eyeball. Why? Shouldn't they be going after the government? The board of directors is discussing that right now. The way I see it, the Adeptus Spiraldi is trying to save face, and this is their first step. As for the next step, well, they might try to impose martial law on the garrison. But in this day and age, things aren't going to be as simple as holding a knife to somebody's neck. The foolish knights haven't realized that. And the area of violence is long behind us. Sorry, but you have to pay Area Zero another visit. The blackout will take a toll on the infected shelter and treatment center. See if it's run into any problems. Okay. Report, Mr. Spokesman, the power grid is starting to recover. They're working to restart it now. A silver ray of light makes its way through the darkness. The extravagant appearance is surrounded by boisterous audience. The street lights flicker before the colorful neon lights start to arouse the city from its brief slumber. Oh, looks good again. The Silverlands Pegasus seems to be out of place against the backdrop of the neon billboards. Oh yeah, we haven't seen Platinum in a while. However, all of those who are present, tumultuous passerby, the panicking knights, and the excited tourists, all of them have the same misconception. They think the Pegasus is the source of the light, and the city is slowly coming back to life behind them. Grandmaster is that a... This is an I. Ileta. She's the Grandmaster? And now that music is playing, it's been a while, Liam. It's been a while, Liam. You've ventured far. Alas, it doesn't seem we have much time to rest. We don't need rest. There is nothing more urgent than cleaning up the filth for Catsmear's sake. Look at you, impatient as always. Would you like to see tonight's main course? Margaret Nurl? She should not have refused your invitation. She could have been the finest among our ranks and avoided her fate. Yet she's back in Catsmirts now, even stepping into that false arena. Did exile really change Margaret Neural? You fought her before. Do you think that's the kind of person she is? Time can change everything. It might have changed her too. Look at the wall behind you, Liam. Look at the champions of Majors past. Why do you think these knights of this slowly collapsing era shine so brilliantly even now? An exceptional knight or two means nothing, Grandmaster. The knight competitions are still blasphemous and the root cause of Catsmir's downfall. Each of my journeys back to the Grand Knight territory fills me with sorrow. Our people are losing respect, and our noble ideals have become a tired joke. Perhaps, but that's always been the case since the campaign knights left the Grand Knight territory. Alas, the times belong to the young ones. The times belong to the Zoomers. Our conclusions no longer matter. Gravel's a campaign knight. Oh, that makes sense, because she hangs out with that lady. She's doing the house service duty of the campaign knights. So you two have realized as much, Doctor. I should have expected no less. Yes, I've realized. What exactly have I realized? My first priority is the safety of Amiya. And all of our operators. Yes, you too, Shining. Take care of yourself. I understand. Nell didn't want us to return to your side during the Major to begin with. But I couldn't ignore the information I got from the local infected. It was getting more and more dire by the minute. I thought I had to let you and Amiya know. No, you made the right decision, Shining. If the infected are really facing inhumane treatment in Area Zero, we can't stand idly by for the sake of our own safety. Still, the doctor's concerns are reasonable too. Catsmirts, Ursus, and Lungman are all different. Imagine. We could bomb the facility right now, rescue all the infected, and skip town. Or we could bomb the facility right now, kill all the infected, and then say, oops, the bomb wasn't supposed to kill you guys. We could talk to the General Chamber of Commerce and buy out all the remaining infected. Can I buy these people? Yes. We can report this to the National Council and let the Adaptus handle things. And I yeet! I say we bomb it. Violence is out of the question. Fine. If we cross that line, Catsmirts has the power to knock us over in a split second. If we're in the dead center of Grand Knight territory, this country may be fundamentally different from Ursus, but this is still a nation of knights. No matter how intense it is, its internal conflicts have gotten. This is still Catsmirts. Rhodes Island can't make any enemy of this place. Doctor, what will you do? Fine, we'll do it their way. See if I care. Is that girl still on the ground over here? Hey, Iwona, are you alive? Over there, after her! Gah. The power's back already. Knowing Sona, she'll find a way to rendezvous. Call for backup right now. Turn the corner here. Just as I'm enjoying my time lounging around Area Zero, the lights go off on me. I almost got the impression the Armless Union was finally so stingy they stopped paying their checkpoint power bills. Up until I got the backup request, that is. Platinum! You again? This really makes me wish you and Flametail Knight got a harder beating last time. Too bad. Harder I'm beat, the harder I fight back. Now out of the way! You never learn, do you? Guess I'll have to teach you another lesson. She's keeping her distance. As long as I block her shot, I'll have a chance to return her attack. She's here! Help, Platinum! Crap, behind me? What? Glass shatters. Did she shatter the streetlight? What if the shards cut my face? Ah! Sheesh! Chestnut! Ashlock, get out of there. We'll hold her back somehow. Alright. Don't even think about it. Ugh, what a pain. Let me take cover first. I'll find you. A standard issue light crossbow doesn't have that range. No. Are there two of them? Fartooth, Looks like she's on to me. Time to move then. Never get into a sniper war with the armorless. Then again, it's 2-on-1 right now. They stopped. Did they change positions? Smart. If I'd known this would be such a pain, I would have ignored their call for backup. Still. Platinum closes her eyes. She thinks back to something her parents told her long ago. They told her that her sharp eyes would bring honor and glory to the family. She'll bring honor to us all. Had she found glory yet? I got you now, Plastic. An arrow brushes past Plastic's face, fierce as a windstorm. A few centimeters distance and his brain would have been torn to pieces. Bro, helmet where? She's fighting from such a distance? Talk to me, Plastic. Damn it. Don't stop. Keep moving. This arrow is a present for you. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Happy Hanukkah. Happy Easter. You guys remember that scene from Lilo and Stitch? Special arrowheads, and they go hard. She can pin down our positions even in complex urban terrain like this. They're gone. Did they get away? I'm not one to run like that, Platinum. What did you do to my family? What did you do to them? You realize you can't fight me at range, so you're making this a melee? Good thinking. Pathetic. A father ending up like this because he crossed the armorless union. You little... I didn't kill your wife and child. Where are you hiding them? If you just did what the armorless union wanted, you could get on the phone with them. You want me to betray Pinus Sylvestris? Are you a father or are you a knight? Do you have to go so far for the infected, Plastic? Don't move. That's as far as you go. That's as far as you go, Platinum. At this range, your reflexes are no match for my bolts. Make your choice. None of you give a damn about us knights. Anyone can become a knight by joining the competitions. It's easier if you're born into knight nobility, though, yeah. The knighthood is just kind of a disappointing dream. Is pride more important than your family? I was never going to trust you anyway, you dirty assassin. Do it, Fartooth. Looks like order has returned to the streets. That was a huge ruckus. Did Sona and her friends do all that? Perhaps. There are others fanning the flames. Looks like you two are doing a lot of work. Sitting in the bar, having a grand old time. The hearts are filled with anger. They want to rise up against their unfair treatment. And the infected's fight will end up exploited by another party for another purpose. I've seen tragedies like this time and again. Are you thinking about helping them? Your choice is between fighting for the infected and fighting as a knight. Those choices couldn't be mutually exclusive these days. The injustice that the infected face is just the tip of the iceberg. Suffering takes more forms than our eyes can see. I believe there will be those who will uphold justice for the infected, and I trust they will achieve just that. Margaret, but it's not up to us to rescue them. It will all be meaningless if they find themselves rescued by those who already have a firm conviction. Wow, that is... sagely? I can't tell if it's sagely or like, Margaret, get your ass in the fight. A rare visitor. It's been some time, Sir Malnar. Don't sir me. You're the only knight here. If you're here for Margaret, I'm afraid you'll be disappointed. It's been years since I last came back to Grand Knight territory. Man, everyone that's talking to Malnar sounds like a child. It's been since I came back to Grand Knight territory. I am shocked to find our hero's estate in this shape. Have the sisters moved out? My apologies. That is your family issue. Was there something else? Sir Malnar, stop calling me that. Others may look down on you, but we will not. Even if Margaret strayed onto the wrong path and her younger sister is still young, the Neuro family didn't earn her respect riding on a legacy of fame. The boastful merchants have not realized this fundamental idea, and that is why they do not understand the actions the knights take. And truly, just seeing you in good health eases my mind. You mean my appearance? Spare me the pleasantries, sir. If you truly have any respect for me, please leave. So Malnar, we have the utmost respect for you. No, the Neuro family. The age of heroes is long behind us. Does a mere citizen of Catsmears like me really deserve such respect from a Silver Lance Pegasus? What a bizarre evening, Doctor. It'll be daybreak soon. I'm sorry I couldn't come sooner. The KGCC has a lot on its hand after all. Tell me your thoughts on Area Zero. I'd like to think there's no hidden meaning in that question. You are a clever one, regrettably. Right. Do you think that the way the Grand Knight territory treats its infected is a reasonable measure? You don't need to answer me. Both you and I know the answer. It's only a compromise. We can neither make the perfect humane solution nor bring ourselves to go with the bloody primitive answer. And this is the result. That's unreasonable, Mr. Makowitz. I'm not sure if you've noticed, but our society today is built on top of all kinds of unreasonable things. You might want to poke through our history books a little. You may not know this, but after the nation of Pegasi was overthrown in the upheaval wrought by the Knights Mora, and this country of knights came to be, it was the retainers who actually banded together first. The retainers toiled away for the knights' profit and tended their lands. Then they came together and chased the tyrannical knights off the stage. And now, the KGCC controls both the Hitman Agency and the Competition Knights, and those who are being controlled will always try to rise up and break free of the tyranny. Here's the answer. So the KGCC is like this, like Armorless Union, and then the Competition Knights, and then like the actual so it's like there's an actual governing body. There's the Grandmaster who has the Campaign Knights, and they're just like, nah, we'll just let the KGCC do whatever the hell they want, and wait until shit hits the wall, and then we'll intervene. Great. History repeats itself, Doctor. The spokesman before me had some dirty dealings too. He paid the price for them, and now it's my turn to step into this position. Pressing forward no matter how hard the job. Does all of this fit your concept of morality? Is it reasonable? I don't know how you come to this, but you've no doubt already noticed. The way the General Chamber has decided to deal with those who get injured in the arena, those whose arithropy has progressed beyond control, is put them out of their misery. Is it unreasonable? Of course. I want to tell them no myself. But we do have to keep treating those arithropy patients. When this disease is incurable, each day that arithropy remains incurable is yet another day where coexistence is out of reach. What you're talking about is murder. Everyone who found it unreasonable has been eliminated, creating this thoroughly reasonable history. Fortunately, I've accepted this truth. You understand me, don't you? You're trying to take on Catsmears. I suggest you stop. We may have other options, and if you can think of anything, I'll be more than willing to help. But not right now. The prime suspect in last night's blackout is none other than the infected knights. Let's suppose the blackout caused a traffic accident, or an elderly person who relies on a ventilator stopped breathing because of it. We'll have to turn a blind eye to tragedies like these in the name of helping the infected. Allowing the infected to participate in the competitions in large numbers has been a source of stress to everyone. And this stress comes not from organization or people out there. It comes from society, Doctor. But the infected are dying as we speak, and we do nothing about it. Fight for the infected! There are many people dying of unnatural causes right this moment. Disease, catastrophe, we can't help everyone. I'm sorry.
Doctor, someone here to see you.
I'll get out of your way. And don't get the wrong idea. If possible, I would like to be on your side. That said, it is difficult to find the one best answer out of all the unreasonable things that we can do nothing about. You're right. The blackout, the Radiant Knight, and the Blood Knight. It all fueled the infected knights infected Knight's will to resist. Before everything gets out of hand, I hope both you and I can keep casualties to a minimum. Goodness pays off, or it's so often said, but I'm afraid this no longer holds true in our society. Unless that is, you reach out and grab a hold of the payoff yourself. Wow, that was profound, but also kind of true. Platinum's S2, the melee. Now we have Gatorade. The National Council. Interesting. That was, before, right? NL7 before. Yeah. Ashley! Sona, thank goodness you're okay. You fooled Roy, huh? What a performance. How did you pull it off? I just imagine how I'd feel if I actually lost you. Whoa, a method actor. Where are the others? Iwona's hurt. Bad, but she'll live. Iwona. Click, click, click. She's the one who fought most like a warrior, stood firm to the very end. Justna and Plastic's gone to deal with Platinum. We have to hurry and help them. No need. She's gone. We aren't so rusty that the two of us can't take her on. She's not that strong. Where's Justna? Today's matches must continue as normal. Is that understood? We've made sure the major competition venues are thoroughly operational. Good. Keep the spectators calm. Tonight's match must go on without a hitch. Remember, it's not just the audience. After all that ruckus, the directors will be paying keen attention to this event. If we perform well, we get a hefty bonus. If not, understood. Bro, you suck a lot. And I appreciate your efforts, Mob. Don't mention it! I'm honored to commentate tonight. I suppose it goes without saying, but pretend as though nothing happened last night. Of the 4 events tonight, the match between the Radiant Knight and the Nightmare Knight will undoubtedly be the hottest one. However, after the infected investigation and incident of such scale, the board of directors is not very keen on letting the Radiant Knight continue her streak. So, they want the judges to disqualify her? We'll make a decision as the competition evolves, but you must convey to the audience how reasonable it is once the judges make the call. As for the Blood Knight, we've already sent someone to work this out with the Crimson Chalice nightclub. We should come to a decision on that matter soon. As for the matter on hand, the Radiant Knight and Nightmare Knight, they're just 2 maniacs. Understood. I'll head off and prepare for the match. Enter McKee monologue. What's the matter? You look pale. Darksteel disappeared after the blackout. All 3 of them. This is still confidential, but several KGCC executives were assassinated during the blackout. Things are hectic at the crime scene. All evidence points to the infected, but I don't think it's them. The infected aren't that good. As we speak, something terrifying is slowly unfolding. You mean... Yes. The Armless Union has betrayed us. Gasp. Who would have seen that coming? You have an entire squad of assassins. Batbear, do you always have so much free time on your hands? Look who's talking. Aren't you a titled Major Knight? You have no training grounds? You don't have so much as a home? Do you seriously wander the streets of the Grand Knight territory day in and day out? Wow, he got a higher voice. When a hunter, you are a hunter, loses his way in the forest, he will naturally provide for himself and build a wooden shed. You are standing on one of the greatest cities in the world right now. City? The unusual roar stuns the old knight. Everyone in their vicinity are staring at them as though they are wild beasts out of the forest. The city is a symbol of weakness. Right after the civilian conquered barbarism, they built their tall towers here. In these towers, humanity is no longer necessary. What are you even on about? Kawairski has warriors worthy of fighting. Here they have warriors worthy of my trust. Yet they are resisting the city. The obedient are frail. The rebellious are eternal. This is a symbol of civilization's corrupt night. We must return to these times of blood and glory. Son, You're living in the past. I live in glory. That era is not yet behind us. I hope to experience it tonight. Well, I've got no more to say to you then. Margaret will win. She has the scent of a hero. Whoa, you got to smell Margaret? Kinda jealous. I only hope that her talents have not been eroded by the hustle and bustle of this area. Welcome to the Catsmeer's Major, and welcome to tonight's Catsmeer's Major. As the events continue, we're getting bigger and bigger audiences joining us here in the arena. I'm honored to announce today that the cumulative spectator count and the total prize pool have once again been pushed to the highest numbers in history of the Major. There are no doubt Catsmeer's has a bright future ahead. Can't I go to the arena to watch the match? Margaret should have gotten some tickets, no? Silly girl. Do you want to get attacked by the Armless Union again? We're openly standing up against Armless Union. Do you know what that means? We have to keep a low profile. If we're going to fight them, we might not even be able to stay in the Grand Knight territory. Honestly, I really have no idea how things turned out this way. If it isn't Sarni's lackey, huh? Hello, Sir Titus. You can sit. Becoming a spokesman has really lifted your spirits, hasn't it? Not at all. You were given these orders in such a perilous situation. Do you not find it all strange under those circumstances? Mr. Sarni left in a hurry. These were a lot of things I never had the chance to ask him. Do you want to ask him? I'm somewhat well connected with the KGCC, if it pleases you. I can help find out where Sarni was exiled. Don't get the wrong idea. Losing to the Radiant Knight again proved to me that I'm not Titus Topola who defeated 7 knights with one hand anymore. Before I retire, I have to curry favor with you, spokesman. What's that look for? To tell the truth, I never expected this from a man of your caliber. You're the core of the Blade Helm nightclub, once a top 4 hopeful, and a candidate for the title of Grand Knight. I never imagined you would entertain the idea of retirement yourself. You are so prideful in the arenas. I thought you would. It's not easy to be a competition knight, Malkowitz. Outside the arena, we're no different than you. We need an extra strategy. I'm plenty satisfied just to be able to fight this far with all 4 of my limbs intact. The times for ideals are over, Malkowitz. In tonight's match, not only will we get to see 2 of the biggest names in tournament duking it out, but we have 2 independent knights facing off. We haven't seen a spectacle like this in years. No corporate sponsorship, no nightclub training or support. If they need their helmets polished and weapons sharpened, they have no one to rely on but themselves. Yet they both stand here today in the arena, and one of them is a former champion. All eyes are on our champ, eager for her return. Please welcome the young legend, the champion from the Neural family, the Radiant Knight, Margaret Neural! Yay! Crowd goes wild. It is news. Made the headlines. And on the side, the descendant of a race left on the pages of history books, a rare Karanta war god scions who flayed the years past. We could go through the entire history of the night sports and find no one with purer blood, purer her, and purer might than him. Now, here comes the lone warrior of the grasslands, the last... Nightmare Knight Tola! What's this? The Knight's Mora Horn? This match is off to a fiery start. Will the champion fall to the ancient race? Will this new conquest be cut short by the Radiant Knight? Let us... Radiant Knight. Oh, Nightmare suddenly slammed his spear on the ground. What is he doing? Is he saluting his opponent? I've been waiting for this moment for far too long. Catsmeer's Knight has been a disappointment. I've heard of you from Master Vogelwild, Nightmare. What are you seeking? I am seeking my fate, Pegasus. All who belong to my ancient race must set on a Canon quest when they come of age. None of us know what awaits us during our Canon quest, but it's only when our journey is at an end that our lives have truly begun. Whether we fight fierce beasts or fight foreign lands, a Knight's Mora who finishes his Coggin quest will know its meaning by the journey's end. Then we will become plumules of terror itself, spreading far as we make our way across the lands. Only by knowing the world we know our destiny. Have you found your Coggin quest meaning yet? Not yet, Pegasus. The road ahead is like a forest shrouded in fog. I truly hope that you will be my meaning. Come. Are you Plastic's family?
Who are you?
I'm a knight, a friend of his who's a knight. Have you been mistreated any way at all?
Mistreated? I'm not sure I follow. That day, a knight in white told me that Plastic was killed by an enemy he made in the arena. After that, she brought us here and we've been hiding ever since.
I got this from Plastic.
Oh, this is the wood carving I gave him. Where is he? Is he doing okay?
I'll take you to him. Let's make a deal. As long as you can promise me that you will never again make an enemy of the Armorless Union, I can tell you where your wife is. What? And you, Fartooth, convey this to everyone in Pinus Sylvestris. There have been some issues with Armorless Union. Even I noticed. No one wants to be used for no reason. That obviously sucks. Unbelievable. Can you alone represent the will of the entire Armorless Union? I mean, you may be platinum, but I'm still only middle management, huh? Yeah, that's the deal. Most of the Armorless were hired by the KGCC. I'm only here to manage things for them, and no one can stop the board of directors' plans. Still though, wouldn't it be a lot easier for you if us middle managers stopped doing anything? After all, the board has been pretty angsty lately, and our new recruits kinda subpar. Ooh, not the subpar. She didn't go there. What's that? It was the Armorless Union who took out the power? Roy even wrecked the server room and laid blame on us. Is the Armorless Union trying to shake off the board's control? Ugh. So we've been used right from the start? Our fight, our sacrifice, all of it? Click, click, click. Sorry. No. After the Candle Knight rescued me, I ran into Iloda. The Grand Knight? You met the Grand Knight? She's a little younger and kinder than she seems on the papers and TV news. She agreed to give us all the legal status we wanted. Our deal still stands. Ashley, do you have the chip? Of course. But as things stand right now, the public thinks the infected are to blame for everything that happened. Sona, does this legal status actually mean anything anymore? Man, there's so much stuff going on. Words can't describe how I feel right now. No doubt all of you are already familiar with the Radiant Knight's strength, but look at Nightmare Knight. See the stunning techniques this warrior of yore has in store for us. This is just unbelievable. Neither of them are using any serious arts. This is a contest of pure combat and weapon prowess. This is more over the top than any action blockbuster I've ever seen. Look at their lightning quick moves, their powerful slashes. It's only been 10 minutes, but the whole arena is already absolutely stunned. Look, check out Nightmare Knight's moves. He's on the same level as the champions. I knew he'd be worth keeping an eye on. I spent 400 on him. What an extraordinary match. Never seen anything like the way Nightmare wields his weapon. It's like the campaign knight's techniques, but also not quite the same. What's the matter, left-handed knight, sir? Looks like we have an unexpected guest in the audience. The rumors from the other day are true then. What do you mean? A ray of silver light stands solemnly in the corner of the audience at the very back. His presence may be matched by none, but even he is engulfed by the audience's cheers and screams. It's my first time to watch the Major up close like this. It makes me want to vomit.
And what's so revolting about this, Liam? I see. I know your answer now. In that case, from your point of view, what do you think of these two knights in the arena? The Knights Mora and the Pegasus.
Have to admit, their techniques are beautiful. The Knights Mora may not be battle-hardened veteran, but a certain obsession has driven him to become a true warrior. As for Margaret,
What's wrong?
I thought your eyes on this would be sharper than mine, Grandmaster. She's far too different from what she used to be. Ha! The exhilarating exchange of blows has ground to a halt, and this is the first time the storm of battle has paused. Don't these two need to breathe? Are these moves even possible for mere mortals? Beautiful, beautiful swordsmanship, Pegasus. Likewise, you excite me. Okay, keep it in your pants, sir. Did you know, according to legend, the Kagan once lost to a Pegasus with golden blood in his younger years? I'm curious, is there really a Karanta in this world with golden blood in her veins? Sorry to disappoint, but the blood on my face is red. Warm-up is over, Radiant Knight. You live up to your name, and so... The air is starting to freeze. It isn't until the audience come back to their senses that they notice they forgot to breathe. Is it fear? Why are they afraid? The entire audience, including all the knights, feel a strange sense of repression. Let reality give way to me. What is going on? This is the first time Margaret has used her art subconsciously in the arena. The intense radiance is almost like that of the sun, lighting up vast night sky. Despite the blinding light, the young Knights Mora stands unflinching as ever. Just as the name implies, a knight competition is nothing but a competition. However, in this instant, Margaret feels something. It's the same aura she has felt from her strongest enemies. Catastrophes, the wails of the infected and the roars, the blood of the infected, and their last struggles on the brink of death. The young Knights Mora has never seen any mountains of corpses or seas of blood for himself. Yet his lineage taught him how to control fear the moment he was born. His pure lineage. Ancient language. The young hunter set out on his Kagan quest. From dream he goes, towards the shores of gold. A halberd in hand stained red with blood of kin. A tragic heroic song, telling an ancient story. Ah! Ugh. Well, what just happened? Some kind of art? He used some kind of art and everyone in the arena is feeling a sensation, I guess. But with a single step, the Nightmare Knight roused up a blast wave that slammed right into the artificial boulders. What a fierce strike! The Radiant Knight has no choice but to fall back. A strike that pushes back a champion. A strike that dispels her light. Even the most radiant of knights cannot stop the Knights Mora conquest. There's no applause. Everyone's immersed in these emotions. That strike. Did you notice something? Any of the other knights would be dead by now. He's doing this for real. He's the real deal. Just a lost child. Poor kid. What's going on? What? So sudden? You sure? This just in. The arts that the Nightmare Knight just used have been deemed an adverse effect on our audience members and judges. This is a clear violation of Articles 3 and 7 on the Major's rules. Competition knights may not harm or threaten the safety of the persons or property of the audience, and competition knights may not in any way interfere with the judge's ability to make subjective rulings. Damn it, this is way too much of a stretch. Couldn't they have at least picked a better time? This match is now over, so... Come. Light. Gather round. What's going on? It's like the knight didn't hear our ruling. That match is over. Separate immediately and wait for the judges. Huh. Oh my gosh, this is so intense. What a beautiful sword hand. What a beautiful sword hand. In the blink of an eye, right before my blade can slice your skull, you countered my attack. You witnessed death. You've witnessed cruelty. You tremble in the face of fear. Of neither fear nor me. Strong opponents and insurmountable difficulties do not frighten me. On the contrary, the paralysis and degeneracy of this city shows even right this moment are much more terrifying than you. Somebody stop these two! Pull them apart! Modern Catsmears is indeed sickening. Come, let fear open the eyes of these spectators. Show them just what it is they are watching. I don't have a deeper voice for this man. I don't even know what to do. That's enough. What? A figure reminiscent of blood fissures the earth. The ground between the two is cleaved apart by a giant axe appearing from thin air. Satan has arrived. I said that's enough. The match is over. It's you, the Blood Knight. Who could have known? No one could possibly have anticipated that the one who would finally put a stop to this unstoppable battle would be Catsmear's Crimson Goblet, the hero, Dicaeopolis. Dicaeopolis. Yeah, what a grand name. It's not an easy name to remember or say, but be sure not to take your eyes off this. That's the champion of Catsmear's Major, undoubtedly the most popular of them all, the god of war from Minos, the Blood Knight! Man, thank goodness he showed up. Guess I put on a decent show today. Hey, one of you go check on the spokesman and tell me how he's reacting. Dicaeopolis, a Minoan name. So, he's the infected who took the title 3 years ago? This is my first time seeing the Blood Knight in person, too. What a potent aura. Whoa! The Blood Knight leapt into the arena and he's walking towards our brawling contestants. It's been years since Catsmears has seen something like this. 2 champions! We have 2 champions on the same stage! What a sight to behold! Of course. This man standing on the other side isn't exactly your average Joseph either. Having just demonstrated his immense strength, what more, the Catsmear's last Nightmare we're talking about. This here, everyone, is a $1 million marvel. Don't ever forget this moment. This one is for the history books. You, another champion? Your next opponent is me, Knights Mora. And my next opponent is you. Sorry, Margaret, you're kind of third wheeling. Can you move over to the side? Haha, I sense you imply I will lose to you. Absolutely. How will a phantom who lives in the past possibly defeat me? You infected, I look forward to the day I fight against you. Do you think you can just walk away? Hurrah! Knights Mora, you should understand that you can only instill fear in those who live in the present. He managed to deflect that strike from such an angle? We'll meet on the field. Margaret turns around to look at the axe-marked ground. The Blood Knight walks over to retrieve his weapon. It seems as though blood is spilling out of the lifeless fissure in the earth. Whoa, guys. Shit gets real. Greek, fighting the Blood Knight was so hard. His blood things that he summons, and then there's the daily task that's like, oh yeah, get 3 stars on NL10 without letting him absorb any of the blood daggers. I'm like, yep, nope, and I'm out. That's not happening. I can't even auto it because I just passed by like the hair of my teeth. Sorry, Daddy. Is someone simping for the Blood Knight? Here's Batman! The EX Stage War Nightmare, they have been pretty hard so far. He's really hard in EX8, understandable. Yeah, you need a lot of defenders. A lot of defenders. I was not ready. Yeah, I don't take those either. Our champion, having appeared out of nowhere, has put a stop to the battle with a thunderous momentum. Last night's match was cut short when Knight's art were ruled a violation, and the one who stopped things from getting even further out of hand was the hero, the Blood Knight. The match between the Radiant Knight and the Nightmare Knight ended in a tie, and Nightmare will be facing the Blood Knight, whose opponent had dropped out in his next round. A tie? Nightmare broke the rules. Shouldn't they have promoted the Radiant Knight to the next round? They don't want to let an infected to just move up the ranks like that, of course. Where's Plastic? He's with his family. Give him some time. To be honest, I didn't really care that much about him to begin with. We can tell. True enough. Were you trying to hide it? He's still alive. Real flesh and blood, right? The city makes us forget it a lot, but we're all alive. We should have our own choices, our own lives, instead of drifting about in the endless beating waves, never to find out who we really are. The battle of a lifetime between the Blood Knight and the Nightmare Knight will begin tomorrow evening. Be sure to tune into the Night of Nights channel tomorrow at 8 o'clock for the best competition experience. Hey, bitches, guess who's alive still? Beep, 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 beep. Oh, Justice, you're okay. Iwona, you can't get up yet. Come on, I'll help you. Thanks, Ashley. I thought I had exclusive rights to the nickname Ashley. Let me borrow it for a while. You're gonna have to pay for using my trademark. Iwona, that day. Yeah, I saw the Blood Knight silhouette. There were traces of blood arts. It's a really awful kind of arts. As things are, just casting normal arts is enough to make me ache. I can't imagine how much pain the Blood Knight has to bear controlling arts like that. The Blood Knight, he's strong. Everybody knows. It's thanks to the Blood Knight that the infected won the right to fight in the Major. We became the KGCC's playthings. We lost our dignity and freedom, but we're still alive. It's only by staying alive that we have the chance to run. Between the Radiant Knight and the Blood Knight, who do you support, girls? The Blood Knight, no doubt about it. He's the one who opened the future for us infected. But what we need is an unflagging fight instead of a status quo. So I choose the Radiant Knight. And you? I pick Sona. You can do that? I would have picked Sona from the beginning. I'm Iwona, and I'm Sona's biggest fan. You called? The board has made the decision. Area 0 will be wiped clean. Our current strategy with the infected is a mistake. A mistake, huh? Moreover, Rhodes Island's leader has been digging too deep in the Area 0 affair. It's a lapse on the Armless Union's part. Several executive directors are strong demanding the Armless Union eradicate this threat. Do not let Rhodes Island medical team leave Katzmirtz alive. Whoa. Any issues? None. None. But this is only an order from several executive directors, not the whole board, right? That is not for you to question. We have authority over your command. Point of order. It's Mr. Malkowitz over there who has authority over me. Malkowitz, you know what to do. Oh boy. Are you hurt? Yeah, probably when I blocked his strike. I couldn't feel a thing at the time, but it might have bruised a bone or two. Hold still, let me see. You need a doctor. This will affect your performance. Maybe put some ice on it? Alright. Can't we heal this with arts? That will alleviate the pain and help the wound heal, but if she's got any broken bones, she could end up worsening in the future if we don't take proper care of them. What do we do? You're up against the Wind Knight in the next match. That's a strong opponent. If you have to fight this hurt, don't worry so much. How am I supposed to not worry? It's just a minor injury. I'm more than used to this. You call this minor? Margaret, you've worked so hard and you've gotten so strong. What is it all for? To become a champion? You cannot surmount the rule setters with their own rules. Isn't that what Uncle said? Mm-hmm. But that's just because Malnar... No, I get it. He's right. But it's not the rule setters that we need to defeat. No, we need to break free of the rules. We need to teach those who have been tamed to rise up. Those who have fallen to regain the light. Uncle Malnar does not believe that there still exists those who would follow a lighthouse beam and charge into the storm. But I don't agree with him. If we can dispel this darkness, the people will push forward. Wow, Margaret. That's some talking you're doing. You need to listen to the doctor and rest up for a few days. Your next match is up against the Wind Knight, right? If you don't recover by them, it won't go well for you. Don't end up like me. I knew my arm was no good, but I pushed myself even further. This is what I got. Right, you needn't worry about me.
Margaret, look! Ta-da!
The new gauntlet? Already? That's amazing. I thought I'd take you until tomorrow. It probably would have taken me another 2 or 3 days if I was working by myself. We didn't adjust your gauntlet around your new weapon last time, so not that we know where to start. But that taught us a lesson. It really got Maria working. Maria, I know some excellent craftsmen. Perhaps I should introduce you to them.
Really? Where are they from?
All over. Ursus, Lasagna, Higashi, Laterno, you name it.
Whoa, that's like a whole guild of master craftsmen.
Why would a farmer company need so many craftsmen, though? You'll just have to find out for yourself. Yes, Margaret, come to the Rose Island side. Come with us. This reminds me, there was one year when Uncle Marnar bought you a small drone for your birthday. You had the thing torn apart that afternoon.
I put it back together after that, though.
I was shocked, you know. I might not have flown again after she put it back together, but I never expected the kid to have such amazing talent. I half expected Maria to become a knight back then, though otherwise, I'd have entrusted her with my workshop. You better get on that, Cowl. Who knows when you'll kick the bucket? Huh? Cursing me now, are you? Do you want to pursue your interests, Maria?
I don't know yet.
Ha! Maria's still young.
I just know that it's been a very long time since we talked like this. Oh, I forgot to bring the restoration gel. We still have to try out the new gauntlet. The match is coming up soon, isn't it? We'll head back to the workshop now. Bye, Maria.
So cute. Why are you outside again, Maria? Stop going outside. It's not safe out there.
Margaret, those are some serious injuries. But, what's that noise?
This girl. The Knight's Mora drags his weapon across the floor, sending tiny sparks everywhere. In rage, he mutters to himself. He has made his way here following only the smell of light. Ah! You are not her, right? You are her sister. Where is she?
You want Margaret? Why?
Our battle has not yet ended.
But the match is over.
The match? My Kagan quest purpose is not a mere match in a competition. The Radiant Knight is an essential part of this path. Our holy battle should not have been interrupted.
Then you just have to defeat the Blood Knight and fight my sister the next round.
Enough.
Gah!
Competitions, the major, they're all for show. You heard the rules. You heard the crowd. Could you not feel how laughable and blasphemous it all was?
Tiny little Maria noises.
I don't know who's speaking. Is this the major? Is this it you've won? Where did you get all of this? Glory, wealth, your family's honor? But what is it you're missing? What is it you're missing? And without much time to think about it, as if it's pure response to the cheering all around her, Maria holds her sword high. Only the pain, sharp radiating from her hand, overcomes the applause. Do not take me for a jester entertaining the masses. I am a descendant of the Kasig. I must complete my Kagan quest. Stand aside. I have no interest in frail children. The only business I have is for the Radiant Knight. Yo, don't you dare diss my daughter.
No, I won't let you pass.
You are nothing but a retainer of the Radiant Knight.
Excuse me. A retainer?
Your dream is taken from another. Your conviction is borrowed. You use your young age as an excuse for your confusion. But what point is there? The world can laugh at the Radiant Knight's stubbornness, but no one may refute the strength of her actions. Yet you are not even a knight. Now stand aside, lest my blade slice your throat open.
No, I won't let you see my sister.
Is she hiding? No. With her brilliant light, the Radiant Knight is above that. Then, is she injured?
Yeet?
You mean to tell me I injured her in our fight? I must wait until she recovers before our next match? Shameless.
So heavy. That's heavier than Titus's lance strikes. Why am I...
Look at you, already drowned in fear. You cannot wield your weapon in front of me. If we had met on the battlefield, you would already be dead.
No, This has nothing to do with the Knights. I just want to protect my sister. The Radiant Knight is not for you to protect. You ignorant Pegasus. Gah. This arrow. A far cry from that blue archer.
Oh my gosh! No way! That strange uncle, who's not really an uncle, comes to save the day? Step away from the child, Knights Mora.
Batfire, will you stand in my way too?
Maria, quick, stand up, come over here.
Right.
Are you nuts?
This is not the first time you asked me this question. I thought at least you would.
You have nowhere to go, kid. Tell me, where is your Canon? Where is the K6 banner? Where are their tents? It's been 1,000 years. Why live in the past? Why chase that tradition? What can all of this bring you, kid? Whoa. Tola, your name means grassland. You must take pride in your bloodline. Whensoever and wheresoever you stand, you must take pride in yourself. Tola, you must live as a normal Karanta. This is very simple. Study, grow up, learn a trade, and marry a beautiful wife. The Maria Neural is single. May I interest you in a small Pegasus? Batfire, I made up my mind when my mother died to the fangs of a wild beast. It was this nightmare of mine that made me a Knights Mora. Oh, it was Yep. What kind of nonsense are you on about? I have struggled for years in this country of knights, yet in the end, I was guided to this path to fulfill my last ideals. Hold on. You cannot seriously mean your journey was all for speak no more. You are old and frail, but that does not change the fact you once stood on the battlefield. If you insist in standing in my way, then I shall trample you and destroy one of my last remaining bloodkin with my own hands. Come, I shall charge you. What?
Master Vogelwild, get out of there!
Maria, are you okay?
I'm fine. We can't let this lunatic find Margaret, or else...
You would stand in my way? So will you kill me? Do Knights of Catsmirch truly know what it means to fight to the death? No, you cannot possibly. Batfire, you are old, and you naive Pegasus, you know nothing of the cruelty of this world. You would interfere in my fight with her? You are sullying both our names and honor.
No! Honor does not matter at all.
Then what does your sister fight for? You dare spout such blasphemy? You dare claim the Radiant Knight vies for the major titles or not to regain her glory? You heretic! Raise your weapon! You will pay the price.
I still won't let you pass! Ever!
Get him, Maria. Get him. Get him, Maria.
Maria. It's a girl like Maria.
Viper, hello. Wait, you thought EX8 was normal than normal 8? We will see. We will see. My voice is never okay, but it will recover. I only stream this once a week. We still have like a lot more to go. It's fine. This is not nearly as bad as Undertides. That one monster scene was just oof. Maria foreshadowing? Who's on Team Maria? Yo, when I did that poll, who's on Team Maria? I'm on Team Maria. Ah! Kid! That's enough. Don't push yourself.
No, Master Vogelwild, look at your hand.
This isn't the first time I'm used to it. This isn't the first time I'm used to it. It's over. Your strength is beyond my expectations. It was just enough to tide my anger. You too are a descendant. I shall not take your life, but you will get out of my way. So you've got your heart set on dueling Margaret, huh? Wrong. I'm merely here to continue a fight that was cut short. What do you want? You're stubborn and mad. What are you looking for anyway? What is it that you actually want? You do not understand. Like hell I would. For that so-called tradition of yours, you gave up your whole life and everything ahead of you. It's pointless. Did I need to give you my life meaning? I just don't want to see you stay on the same path of insanity forever. The Kagan quest is a coming-of-age tradition followed by a handful of tribes. Doesn't that still make you a child? Gah! I'm done with you. Out of the way. Over my dead body. You will regret this, old man. Maria, what are you doing? Are you hurt?
This is my first time see you so worked up, Knights Mora. The shield of a knight is meant to protect people. That's what my sister told me. You said my conviction was borrowed. I've got nothing to say about that. But if I'm going to be scared and walk even well-lit roads, then there's really no point in the knighthood anymore.
How dare you spout that nonsense about knights?
Sorry, but I'm not a knight anymore. I just want to protect my sister. I can't let a psycho like you get in her way.
Arts? It's... A ray of light shines off the blood on Maria's face. Fragile and insignificant, it's true. If he gave it his all, the Knights Mora could easily have strangled the Pegasus to death. No! Leave Maria alone! He is confident of that. Yet, why does the blood on her face have this radiant golden shine? Is it the golden blood? Is it the golden blood? Tell me! Is this the light of the arts turning it to gold? A Pegasus whose name is bound to go down in history, yet so frail. Is it a mere coincidence?
Master Vogelwild, go back without me. I'll hold him here.
Are you insane? Drop the act, kid. He'll kill you.
Don't worry. I'll stop him.
This is fine.
Huh? Why are you turning around?
Pegasus, you cannot grow stronger on the conviction of others, not unless you truly believe in it, and you do not. Dedication and sacrifice. These virtues border on self-destruction, and you possess them at birth. You taught me a lesson, Pegasus. Descendant, perhaps? No, never mind. Tell the Radiant Knight that my bout with her has not yet ended. I am merely putting it on hold. Perhaps what? Perhaps I would have made the same decision if I had been raised the same environment as you? Never allow yourself to be so weak, Tola. Never! I thought Tola was the Blood Knight.
The Radiant Knight, the Blood Knight, the Major has really heated up in the blink of an eye. If we go by points and nothing else, the final should have been in reach of the Radiant Knight. Doesn't that make you happy?
If only the KGCC would let Neural take the crown. After the infected incident, will the people accept that? Neural's greatest challenge has only just begun. Fight the KGCC.
You're right, but even if the General Chamber is scheming something, I'm sure the Adeptus will help Neural overcome. That said, is the KGCC really the problem? They're definitely not ones to do all the work themselves. Instead, they prefer to sow the seeds and wait for them to sprout. Whatever the case, I believe you and Neural will overcome.
How are Amiya and the medic operators doing?
They're giving the infected knight checkup and treatments, just as always. Rhodes Island is plenty efficient. I can see why the Grand Knight trusts you so much. That said, I'm here with you right now, and you haven't even shown a little bit of care.
Here goes the Yai moment.
I'm here with you. I'm right here with you, and you haven't even shown me a little bit of care for me. That makes me kind of sad.
You're right. I should thank you for your help.
What are you thanking me for specifically?
Say it. For being a diligent bodyguard. For giving us all this invaluable intel while we have our hands tied. For chatting with me and helping me kill time. Be a diligent bodyguard.
I'm just doing my job. I was given my orders and I will go through fire and water to fulfill them. So how will you thank me, Doctor?
Pretend to take a walk outside so you can take a break and go shopping? What are you into? Rhodes Island's got all kinds of people. Who are you into? Rhodes Island got all kinds of people. Anything you want. I'll hook you up with someone, Gravel. What I'm into? Just, I never thought about it before. What do normal Catsmerian girls like? Food? Makeup? Let's not talk about night stuff. As a living being, yes, they enjoy food. It's nice.
Well, as for outfits, all this armor does dampen my spirits every now and then. Though a campaign knight like me doesn't really get much chance to wear regular clothes either. Well then, Doctor, would you lean back, please?
Sure.
Close your eyes, okay? I wouldn't want anything to happen to them.
Excuse me? Gravel, leave my eyeballs alone. And then... Gravel, what the hell?
Doctor, don't open your eyes. If you see an armless assassin's face, I'm afraid you won't be leaving Catsmere to life.
I can't let you bear all the risk. I've at least got to know what's going on. ... Do we ship this? You're not just a regular companion knight, are you? You're not just a regular campaign knight, you're a companion knight. Okay. The Armless Union doesn't hold the patent on assassination, you know. Don't move, or I'll cut your throat open. Now that won't do. I can't let you put the doctor's life in danger, even if it costs me my own. It's just some foreign company. Is it really worth giving your life for? Knight? The barcode on your arm. You're purchased slave. So what's loyal? Why so loyal to an outsider? Unfortunately, my desire to protect Doctor comes from the bottom of my heart. Hey, see, the Adeptus Speraldi arranged for a lackey like you to follow Rhodes Island around. They plan to use Rhodes Island to investigate Area Zero right from the start. Don't make our relationship sound so exploitive. That's right, if you gotta say, we exploit each other. Yeah, we exploit each other. That doesn't make it any better. So, you're Rhodes Island's doctor. So you the doctor. There's supposed to be a cactus girl around, too. The cactus and the lasagna. I'm not into hurting kids. Bumping you off should do the trick, right? Too bad. Amiya is Rhodes Island's true leader. You really shouldn't underestimate Amiya, though. Doctor, go on without me. I'll hold you here. Take Miss Amiya and leave this place. I'll look for someone from the Adeptus. I'm not here alone. The Armless Union already has you surrounded. You're not walking out of here. It's okay, Doctor. As long as I'm here, Doctor? Shielding your own bodyguard. What's the idea? You'll give your life for someone else? Aw, so cute. I've got a job to do, though. A mission from the board of directors? What? If my guess is correct, the board didn't give you these orders. I don't know what you're talking about. Is it Mizuko Industries? Is it Sunshrub Pharmaceuticals? Is it Cloud Pharmaceuticals? I've never heard of either of these two. Of course Rhodes Island is a threat to them, but it doesn't matter if some foreign company knows the truth. I'm sure they have power to silence Rhode Island. What are they really afraid of? Wait, what they're really afraid of are the beasts sitting at the same table. They're afraid of their fellow men. That's me. So? I'm guessing it won't be hard for you to kill me, huh? What's the rush? You want some kind of flexible work schedule? Why don't you take a seat and catch a breather? Do you really understand what you're doing? Even with this campaign night in the way, I can... No, you can't. Whew, the spokesman personally oversaw our contract signing with our partners. Malkowitz have been very helpful. Would you like to know, from a legal perspective, where Rhodes Island stands? I don't know which of these options is a good one. Right now, we're temporarily affiliated with the General Chamber of Commerce. If you lay a finger on us, you're doing the same to the KGCC. Anyway, I think there's someone out here who's not about to let this chance pass by. Of course, you people have a way to get around the law, but under the veneer of civilization, there's a bloodbath that you can't get around. Trigger her. Trigger her. A call. Bring. Answer the phone. Platinum, right? It's for you. Have a nice chat with civilization, ma'am. I hand it to you on a silver platter. Centaura? Gasp. No need to be so shocked, Platinum. I'm very glad you haven't killed Rhode Island leader yet. Called off. Your orders were mistaken. These morons jumping the gun, it's not up to them to give the Union orders without consulting the board. And stop the madness that Area Zero is pulling on its so-called useless infected. Rhodes Island has opened our eyes. Their lives still have meaning. Yet, can they create value? That's all. Oh, whatever. That's not what they said. You planned this? How did you do it? You cozy up to some people, and you square up to others. Wasn't that hard? What's actually difficult is figuring out how to cozy up to you and who to square up to. Thankfully, I've got a friend who's a good listener. Yeah. McKee, get wrecked. So what will we do with Area Zero? We'll be working with too many uncertain factors if we let the two infected knights make a big splash after all the uprising the infected have instigated. And if the public catches wind the way Area Zero takes care of its infected right now, I suppose there will both be upsides and downsides. We don't permit both upsides and downsides. Whether it's good or bad, we will want to control. What we want is control over the matter. I have other ways to handle this. Just to be safe, I've already instructed the Armless Union to take care of it. Should I let you go, just like that? You're an outsider who knows about the Armless Union. Don't be such a sore loser, Platinum. You're embarrassing yourself, you know?
Doctor, I've got something to ask you about transporting today's supplies. Oh, is now a bad time? You have a guest? I'm sorry.
It's okay. Come in. An Armorless and a Campaign Knight are having tea together because of you, Doctor. You're really full of surprises.
Doctor, may I have a second? I need you to sign this.
So that's Rhodes Island's leader? If I take her down now, naturally, she's just entertaining the thought. Even Gravel, who sits mere meters away from her, cannot feel an ounce of hostility. After all, she's merely entertaining the thought. Be that as it may, Platinum suddenly hesitates before feeling relieved for her decision. She is relieved that she did not carry out her mission. In the blink of an eye, she senses a possibility in the petite cactus. Little cactus. If things escalate, she will actually be able to... Wait. If things escalate, will she actually be able to draw her arrow unscathed? Or perhaps before that?
Huh? Miss? Is something the matter?
Never mind. Please excuse me. I'll send someone over to fix the glass I broke. Time to go. The doctor, Scout of Rhode Island. I'll be back.
Doctor? Gravel? Did something happen?
Nah, Ami, you just walked in. We were having some tea. It was a date. Do you mind?
No. We had a cup of tea together. That's all.
We had a cup of tea with the Armorless Union. It was fantastic. Platinum, ma'am, here's what you wanted. I'm surprised you found it. Right, we searched through the communications between Rhodes Island and the Adeptus, and we narrowed it down to this message with the clues we had. These are for true medical examination. These are the true medical examination records of the Operator Neural, the Radiant Knight. Gasp. What? The Radiant Knight isn't infected? Awkward. She is, though. Welcome to the Catsmere Major. It's your old buddy Great Mouth Mob. Thanks to Nightmare Knight's mistake, we're treated to today's matchup, the Blood Knight versus Nightmare Knight. With their terrifying auras and unmatched by any other, imagine the fight. Wait, but it was a tie between Nalter and the Nightmare Knight. Excuse me, sir. You're cutting my neural wife short. Okay? Don't do that. Imagine the fight our mighty Blood Knight and the legendary Knightsmora have in store for us today. The Blood Knight and the Nightmare had a feisty first encounter the other day, and now they face each other in a formal match. There will be blood, there will be slaughter, only the victor will get to bask in fame and glory, and the other person's blood. Let us welcome our knights for today's match. No nightclub, no sponsors. Good lord, why are you people leaving that huge pie on the table? Somebody make him a nightclub. You'll be rolling in all the dough. On the other side, we have the King of Blood, Catsmere's blood-red chalice, the heartless victory machine, and deservedly the very pinnacle, the Blood Knight, Dikaiopolis. We meet again, Knightsmora. Are you still searching for the shadows of the past? Which stage was this? Oh, wait. This stage wasn't that difficult. Wasn't this the stage where you have to fight the Candle Knight? Heck, wait. Excuse me? Ah! Oh yeah, Maria is also happening. Kid! I already read this. Wait, right? We already read this. Okay, on to 9. My bad. We're making good time tonight, guys. It's very hot in this room.
Good news, Doctor. The Adeptus Speraldi has approved Rhodes Island's application. It's necessary for our valued partners to visit the city. If none of these things happened in the first place, you wouldn't have been able to enjoy the Grand Knight territory more freely. Oh, you would have. Oh, Hibiscus is here. Doctor, were you looking for me?
I don't remember what voice I gave her, but it was probably the same one as Amiya, which was really awkward because they were talking to each other. Oh, wait. Oh, no, she's not the depressed one.
Oh, Gravel. Who knows? Oh, Gravel, I still have some healthy food leftovers. Want me to take them with you?
She's the older one, right? Isn't Lava younger than her? Oh, that's awkward. And she needs a better voice. I also don't remember what voice I gave Nightingale. It was probably the same one that I gave Amiya because they're all like very demure girls.
Okay. Good day, Gravel, Doctor.
We rarely get a chance to visit the other parts of Catsmere. It's vacation time! That's the only thing I care about. Can we go back to Dos Souls, please? What a battle! I can hardly believe my eyes. Actually, I should be talking our unknown Knightsmora. Can you believe this is his first major appearance and he's holding his own against a champion? The clash of blood-red armor on the field tonight will eclipse the moon. The audience is definitely feeling it too. Tola, Scourge on the Prairie, Nightmare Knight, his crazed determination is addictive and intoxicating. Nightmare Knight has been surging in the polls since his duel with the Radiant Knight. Will he add another page to this story? A rise to grand knighthood? By the way, Ancient Entertainments is holding a nightly title trivia game. Guess the night titles and win fabulous prizes. Where'd your bravado go, Knightsmora? Minoan, in the times when my ancestors flayed the land, your heroes had all become naught but words on the lips of poets. You waste your breath. Where's your Kagan now? What happened to those proud kinsmen of yours? The one who lives in a bygone nightmare is a pitiful man indeed. Minuin, infected, what are you fighting for? Survival. They made me the hero. They made me the hero of the infected. Ha! They enshrined me in the annals of history. But I just wanted to survive. The hero of the infected. I see. Do you not also fight for your people? My people? No, we don't share the same bloodline, nor were we born in the same place. We're all just unfortunate enough to suffer the same disease. I pitied their plight, so I went to deliver them. I find a way out for them. You say they're not your people, but you still want to save them. Laughable. You are mighty, without a doubt, but you have the prairies of Catsmere been carved up by the infected and foreigners, the Knightsmerians, the Karanta. Where are they? Do I cross thousands of miles to the country of knights only to fight against the infected, Minowens, and my own kingsmen? A sick joke. Man, who was on this street? Hibiscus!
Whoa, so this is Catsmere's commercial hub? Strictly speaking, this is just one of the hundreds of commercial centers across the Grand Knight territory. I recommend this particular one because it's close. But there's way too much junk food everywhere. Just one look around, I count 3 popcorn stands, 2 pizzerias, and 4 burger shops. This is unacceptable. Imagine the cholesterol. Oh my gosh, the sodium and the MSG. I think I'm gonna faint. Is this because there's a competition venue nearby?
God, Ami, are you okay?
Of course. That arena lies at the heart of every center of commerce. All business revolve around the Knight's glorious blood sport. It's the way things are done here. Is this a neural doll? Nightingale, do you want it? Do you want it? I'll buy it for you.
I know you miss her. We all miss her.
Aw, it's so cute! Wait a minute. This shop, is it all dedicated to...
Yo! Are you folks fans of the Radiant Knight too? Then you come to the right place. This is a specialty store for everything Radiant Knight. Clay figures, plush dolls, no-family crests, you name it, we've got it. By the way, if the Radiant Knight manages to defeat the Wind Knight and advance to the finals, our supplier is considering making exclusive commemorative medals from refined Oniginium. Want to put in a pre-order? I mean, the Radiant Knight's pretty much sure to win. Buy the doll. Rhetorically ask if the store owner would consider a shield used by the Radiant Knight as its greatest treasure. Buy the doll for Nightingale. Thanks for your patronage. Why would you not buy the doll for Nightingale? Jesus. Treat the harem right. It's hard to tell what's going on. Nightmare Knight's ferocious attack was again repelled by the Blood Knight, and the former champion is slicing through the artificial turf as if it was tofu. It's already been 10 minutes, but the tempestuous exchange of blows continues. Who will be the first to show signs of fatigue in this seemingly endless battle? As I speak, the champion is readying his arts again. He evades a sweeping strike from his opponent. After all that, there are only two sides. Are the two sides only feeling each other out? Neither the champion nor the Knights Mora seems to want to take the initiative and cast the first arts. Minowin, how did you learn to fight like this? Unfortunately, I've had very little combat training before coming a knight. It's all a joke, I'm just kidding. It was only after that I learned as I fought. A born warrior. Young man, you Zoomer over there. I'm not your mentor, but if it is opponent you seek, there is one thing I can teach you. The fear you seek to instill through bluffing means is nothing to someone who lives only in the present. The Blood Knight takes half a step back. Flesh blood oozes from his armor, condensing into a stream around him. A crimson light wraps around his weapon, forging it into a lethal edge of judgment. Answer me, Knights Mora. In the history you dreamt, in the thousands of years between then and now, were the infected ever given a new lease on life? Why you? You call yourself a Kasig. Then don't back down now, Knights Mora. Where is your Kagan now? Bring him to me. Where is your Kagan? Where is your Kagan? Thousands of years have passed since the Kagan stepped into history. You'll only find him in history books, boy. Kasigs, they were the Kagan's attendants, the greatest warriors known to this world. The Kagan conquered many places, but in doing so, did a lot of things that hurt people. It is in the nature of the Knights Mora to spread fear, and the desire to conquer was practically sustenance for the Kagan. But Tola, you are born into this world, and you will surely find your own. Father, rival, master, ideals. Was I actually looking for those things in the city? No, it's time to wake up from my dream. This will just be a lingering memory. The path I drew for my Kagan quest was set in stone a long time ago. The young hunter sets out on his Kagan quest. From dreams he goes towards the shores of gold. Knights Mora. A Knights Mora stands in the arena. His limbs are at ease, his flaws are exposed. He knows not where to cast his gaze from beneath that helmet. He hums an ancient ballad, until the Black Knight paints over his vision, until a tower of bone stands erect in his heart, until the hemlock chokes his hazy home. Done saying your prayers? My family is dead. My people are lost. The Kagan is wherever the tip of my blade points. Whoa. That is something. Why do these things look like their heads? Are those people's heads? Please tell me that they're not. I would prefer, the less that I think about people's heads on sticks, the better off I am in life. The French Revolution was a very difficult time in my life. Because I've definitely lived through that, learning about it. I am my own... Suddenly, he speaks normally. I am my own Kagan. Come to deliverance. Oh. The Lazarites are back. Clear weather. No wind. A fine day for shooting. Targets. The 2 leaders of Rhodes Island. 1 hooded person of unknown race. And 1 cactus. Mood. Very bad. Because every time I try to do my work, someone gets in my way. Anendum. Extremely bad mood. Do you have a habit of keeping a diary? Who would deliberately... Oh wait, Monique doesn't have any emotions. Who would deliberately write these things down? Might as well send it to the Adeptus Spiraldi Catsmears and ask for a speedier sentence. By the looks of things, you're the type of person who brings her baggage with her to work. Confessarius, the Radiant Knight, and that cactus who gives off strange vibes. What the hell is Rhodes Island supposed to be anyway? I never had a chance to ask you before, but you people, where did you hear about the name Confessarius? Monique has seen the skill of the Sarkaz before her. Excellent swordsmanship. Oh, when is my Shining gonna have excellent swordsmanship? Just asking for a friend, because I would like that. Complex, seemingly incomprehensible Onaginium arts, perhaps witchcraft. Along with the Radiant Knight, she was able to block a Darksteel arrow. She had a suspicion at the time that perhaps blocking arrows was not the full extent of the Sarkaz ability, but now she is convinced of one thing. I can't tell you that. I'm also not so kind-hearted that I can just watch an assassin take aim at the Doctor and Amiya, and then let her walk free. Besides, the last time we meet, we didn't get a chance to introduce ourselves properly. A bit rude on both our parts. An aura? Why are all of the Radiant Knight's buddies so shiny and sparkly? I'm getting tired of that aesthetic. It's a comforting glow, almost no hints of aggression. Is this Sarkaz witchcraft? No. Her expression, does she lament drawing her sword? Not in the mood to chat? Very well then. Let's find out just what you're worth. What just happened? Are my eyes playing tricks on me? A black mist rising from the arena. Well, that isn't too unusual. Do you see something rising from the mist? Is that a banner? Wait, that's an entire army. Is that the product of your obsession? Margaret's so over this. A shame. A shame that those knights watching from the stands cannot fathom how I feel right now. The flag flutters, the horn sounds, the enemy marches, an entire people, an entire history. But is this the reason you've given up the present to seek out a death like a madman? Rah! The knights Moron Knight launch an attack, but with the thick black mist enveloping the area, I can't see what's going on. Is that something charging forward inside the mist? Is this Nightmare Knight's true arts? The ability to summon his ancestors? Ridiculous. You lack the courage to face your fate. The Blood Knight brings down his axe. He knows he's not facing an ancient Kasich army anymore. A young man who seeks his own annihilation. A young man who's tried to bring back a bygone era. The jet black mist drowns the sanguine armor of the Blood Knight. From the impact, from the pain, it is clear that the summoned entities are not illusions or holograms. The Blood Knight continues to stand motionless. He is waiting for the moment when the real Knights Mora will strike. Sleep now, hero. The Blood Knight lets out a grunt. Even Catsmir's strongest armor wails in this moment. Blade cleaves through armor, and even the sturdy Blood Knight is almost forced to take a knee. Damn, only a flesh wound? You were able to cut me, but my blood is now on your weapon. A trap. Don't feel bad. Your lack of combat experience has always been your weakness. You are still far cry from the so-called Kasich. A slight interlude of action. The sight of you and the Radiant Knight blocking Darksteel's arrow made a deep impression. Even the Silverlance Pegasus would have trouble withstanding Darksteel's punishment. Do you have any more room in your harem? My source tells me that you and the Radiant Knight call yourselves the Followers, an organization that treats the infected. A physician, huh? Looks like I need to toss that informant of mine into the gloom pincer cage. Unfortunately, I'm not fond of fighting. Is that so? I used to be in the Victorian army, because I was just a commoner without noble blood. I couldn't become an officer. The KGCC ended up poaching me during a joint military exercise. At that time, my old bosses were still rejoicing over one fewer thorn in their sides. So I'm quite confident in my aim. From this distance, take 3 of my arrows head on, I'll drop my plans for Rhodes Island. Deal? Why should I trust you? Whether or not you do is up to you. The Armless Union has no shortage of ways to deal with Rhodes Island. For example, we could have applied some volatile chemicals to those dolls that they're clutching right now, unsuspectingly right now. I swear to God, if you make me feel bad about buying the doll for Nightingale, I will absolutely end you. Don't give me that luck. Anyone could arrange something like that. Or don't give me that look. Anyone could arrange 3 shots. 3 shots. Number 1. Monique draws her bowstring, a picture-perfect Victorian form. Back in her military days, the young Monique could pierce a willow branch at 100 paces. She was famous for it. Didn't draw enough for that one. The sarcasm before her didn't even draw her sword. The unexpected result sends a stifling heat through Monique's chest. The unwanted sensation rushes toward her heart. Number 2. She draws her bow taut a second time. On a rainy night, Monique once attacked a First Order campaign knight. The opponent was not some famous hero, but a true veteran of the Ursus Catsmeer's war. His quick reflexes spared him the arrow from the darkness, and the two ended up locked in combat until they plunged off a cliff. The forests of Catsmeer were cold and steep in the early spring, and the chase through the dense woods lasted 7 days and nights. This is like reading a recipe where they tell you all the ingredients and then they go on the longest spiel about like, I used to make this recipe for my grandmother, and then my children make this with me every Sunday after we come home from church. Like, okay, you counted to 2. You pulled the string. Can you shoot the arrow? At the moment when the pain in her limbs and the ringing in her ears were almost intolerable, she drew back the bowstring and knocked her arrow once more, finding her target as she stopped for water. Her stance changed, has the look in her eyes, like a hunter, waiting for an opening. The arrow split in 2 in midair. One segment embedded itself into the ground, the other disappeared into a grassy clearing where it started a few chattering foul beasts. But I have no intention of becoming your prey. Are all confessori all as skilled with the sword as you? Or rather, are there a lot of other people at Rhodes Island like you? Should we redo Rhodes Island risk assessment? To be honest, getting rid of Rhodes Island should be the responsibility of the board. But soon enough, I won't be acting on their orders. You don't believe me? No. Actually, that doesn't come as a surprise. Our leader has also foreseen this possibility. So what's the point of you saying this? That is a duel to solely matter of your pride. The point is, you should give this everything you've got, Sarkaz. The last one. It's over. A stunning reversal, and every single heavy blow, the Blood Knight has dissipated the heavy mist lingering in the arena. His momentum sweeps right through Nightmare Knight's illusions. Too bad for you, Knights Mora. You made one miscalculation. In the face of the Blood Knight and his mastery of blood arts, you underestimated the skill in melee. Was that really an illusion? It seemed like an entire war. What? Even after taking that tremendous blow at point-blank range, Nightmare Knight is still standing? Unbelievable! Could he be mustering a counterattack? As the Blood Knight, I would like to put a request to speak with the judges. Yes, he has lost his senses. Should we continue this? His life will be in danger. Let's call this match. The judges have reached a verdict. Without a doubt, the first knight to advance to the finals of the Major has been decided. The clash between the Knights Mora and the champion has ended. A battle between fear and terror incarnate. I have seen the results right here. It is my greatest honor to announce the winner of tonight's round. Before Mob can finish the announcements, the winner's name from behind a conspicuous barrier in the corner of the arena, a certain infected knight stands up. The Blood Knight! The Blood Knight! The Blood Knight! The Blood Knight! They're all infected? The Blood Knight has won! Long live the Blood Knight! Wow, look at this dude. The Blood Knight! 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 TBK! TBK! Oh my gosh, okay. Y'all, I invite y'all to say something different. Nope, not gonna say it. Not gonna say it. Not gonna say it. Not gonna say it. The Blood Knight slowly lifts his hand and gestures to the audience. He then turns his head to look at Knights Mora, who has still not fallen. As the Blood Knight lifts his eyes above the Knights Mora, his gaze meets that of another knight in the distance. Margaret. and they lock eyes across the room. The professional thing would be not to interrupt the audience when they're in an uproar, but most of them seem like they're infected, so maybe it's fine? Nope. Oh, Vivian is back. Viviana.
This is the hero of Catsmere's infected, Margaret. You strive to fulfill a similar role. How will you deal with this overlap?
This is the infected. Decapolis? So that's the hero, the Blood Knight. So much fanfare for that name. Though, the Radiant Knight is a paragon of defiance, the one who truly managed to carve out a space for the infected. Is the Blood Knight Diacobolus? Sorry, everyone in Greece. But it may have been a long time since he bowed his head to us. In my capacity as a media man, I deeply appreciate your proposal, Mr. Malkowitz, but as you know, this public opinion is just a thin layer of assurance. To make things go smoothly, we have to prepare to play hardball. Of course. I just don't want everyone to end up with no way back.
The Blood Knight won! I knew the Blood Knight was invincible! No one can take him down! Oh, what's going on over there? The roof over there! Is it sunrise?
No. There's no such thing as daytime in Catsmere's. I haven't seen it yet. The Sarkaz slowly closed her eyes and was refusing to view her arts. A brief brilliance lingers on the tip of her sword like the setting sun. As if she suddenly remembered something, the Sarkaz quickly changes her pose, bringing the sword into her embrace, as if this sword should never be unsheathed. What did you do just now? Was that the Sarkaz witchcraft? No. What I felt just now was the breath of life? No. A soul's life force? No. It was more like a formless illusion, something that could only be touched while in a trance or a drunken stupor. But there is no doubt that just now the Sarkaz was wielding the Twilight. Grr. That technique. You could have killed me. I was just taking your 3 shots, Armalus. Of course, if you go back on your word, I will. The feeling of being caught. She can't run. She would be chased down. But by what? By that Sarkaz or her sword? By the thing that she controls, the essence of life? Do you want to continue? No. Even on the job, we still fulfill our obligations. Pull out. Stop trailing Rhodes Island. Thank you. I have one more kind of trivial question for you. I'll consider it, out of respect for you keeping your word. For you, Sarkaz, is there some kind of significance in cutting off your horns? It differs from person to person. Some may see their Sarkaz heritage as a curse, and may do that as a way of trying to hide their identity. It might also be a way to channel a certain form of witchcraft, to facilitate a certain arts, or perhaps it might even be a tradition of some unconventional tribes. The possibilities are many, and there's no way to say for sure. Why do you ask? No reason. I think that was 8 before. Oh no, it was 9 before. Even though it felt like an after. Yeah, it was a before. Ooh. Oh yeah, we haven't seen Toland for a while. I miss Toland. Decaiopolis. Decaiopolis? Decaiopolis. Decaiopolis. The Blood Knight has successfully made his way to the finals, becoming only the second knight in the history of Catsmere's Major to have a chance of defending his title. However, the Blood Knight's status as an infected continues to draw criticism. A General Chamber of Commerce spokesman came out with a statement. The Blood Knight will not be treated differently on the basis of his status as an infected. Nevertheless, some knight families do not agree with the statement, and in light of the recent power outage and recurrence of the Great Separation, an incredible amount of public pressure has been mounting. Next, we will invite a representative of the Knights Association to speak on the matter. Decaiopolis? The Blood Knight? Ha! Now that's what I'm talking about! That's how an infected knight should be. If the Radiant Knight defeats the Wind Knight, then it'll be infected against infected. The champion of the major will be decided between the infected. Haha, isn't that a good thing? We'll show those bigwigs and their shining city isn't so invincible after all. Then, the Blood Knight and the Radiant Knight will tear off the veil of secrecy and reveal their crimes. The infected will finally taste victory. If only things could be so simple. As for us, what do we do next? Well, it's not like we have any future in the Grand Knight territory anyway, but we can get over ourselves on some legal papers and find some place, maybe a nice village to quietly live our lives. That's not what we set out to do. We're not ready to stash away our armor and pick up the plows just yet, Sona. Are we not fighting to make sure those suffering from erythropy can be treated fairly? The purpose of us informing the Adeptus Spiraldi about what the KGCC has been doing in Area Zero, was that not to save more infected? Our job here isn't done yet. I can't really argue with that, Sona. If we leave now, it'll be like giving up halfway. Sona? Why? Why? Will most of the infected be left behind? No, that isn't the right question. Let me think. Why do the infected never seem to matter? Workers exposed to high-risk environments, farmers with no way to avoid catastrophes, the homeless who wander between cities with nowhere to go. These are the people most affected by erythropy. A refined gemstone. That might be the first oniginium the Night Nobles ever saw. Of course, erythropy doesn't concern them. Why do you pose that question? No reason in particular. Will plastic go with us? What nonsense are you going on about now? Oh, you were here all along. How's the wife and kid? Well, that's why I came by to give my regards. As long as they're safe, anything else goes. However, I am no infected. On the face of it, even if I retain my legal status as a knight, I don't plan to stay in the Grand Knight territory. I use my prize money I earned over the years to buy some property and start a new life in a different city. Have you considered living out somewhere other than the nomadic city? It would probably be better for avoiding unwanted eyes and ears. That isn't living. That's called surviving. Anyway, I'm here to say goodbye. The major isn't over yet, and there are many people moving in and out. It's a good opportunity to quietly slip out of Grand Knight territory. A new city, huh? Pinus Sylvester's nightclub. There's something I have to tell you all. The fact that the Adeptus Spiraldi has been informed of the Armless Union and the infected contaminant and the treatment facility does not necessarily mean that they'll immediately move to dispose the KGCC. No, I'd go as far to say that right now they don't even have the ability to threaten the General Chamber of Commerce. You likely picked up on this as well, right? Call me cold if you want, but that has nothing to do with me anymore. For the sake of the short time we fought side by side, take care of yourselves. Don't challenge the city, Flametail. What a sad man. I feel bad for him. What? Did he just show up to rain on our parade? This is why I can't stand Night Nobles. Challenge the city, huh? Sounds just like one of those silly night novels.
Doctor, I've been your bodyguard for a while now, so what do you think of me? I'll be honest, just being in the same room as you makes my heart beat a little faster, you know?
Wow. Thanks, Gravel. Do you need a medic?
That's too bad, but I think you're acting dense on purpose.
Probably.
Doctor, Neural reached the grand finals. The Wind Knight forfeits. The Radiant Knight advances with a bye. It was a headline in today's paper. The Wind Knight is only one step away from retirement and most likely doesn't want to go out with a loss to the Radiant Knight. Really makes me jealous of that Radiant Knight, seeing how much you care about her. Gravel? I didn't mean anything by that. At least for now. Oh, Doctor, don't you think Gravel has been in a bad mood recently? She seems to be getting more and more, you think it's her personality? Alright, if that's what you believe.
Prairie dogs, man. Prairie dogs. Platinum with the thigh gap. Here we go. Wait, hold on. How many men do I have? 3 squads. What about you and Monique? We have other work to do. Then don't even think about Darksteel. They always have their jobs to do. Is the Union... If you figured it out, you do best to behave yourself and act like you don't know anything. You want to live, don't you? Yes. So with these 3 squads, I'm responsible for guarding the major arena and serving as the early warning, right? Correct. For the Battle of the Blood Knight and the Radiant Knight? Correct. And with the possibility of coming face to face with the Silverlance Pegasus? Correct. Alright, are you asking me to commit suicide? I wouldn't put it that way, just don't do anything and you'll be fine. How much longer are you gonna use me? I'm glad you're so self-aware. Catsmere's is like a tower. What's gonna happen to me after the major's over? Depends on your performance. If you're just asking me though, at least, I'd prefer to let you live. Yes. A tower with no survivors. Oh, here we go. Uncle. You've already brought things to this step. Doing whatever you feel like, with no concern for others' opinions. Have you ever thought of all the people you're harming through your juvenile actions? Have you ever considered that Marcin and the others will now be at the mercy of the Armless Union? Have you ever considered that Maria and Zofia may no longer be able to live safely in Grand Knight territory? You may hold your own ideals in a vacuum, Margaret, but remember this. Your greatest mistake is trying to determine the trajectories of other people's lives. There is not a soul who has that right. I'm extremely disappointed in you. Well, wouldn't be. At least we know it's Malnar and not an imposter, because a day does not go by that he does not tell us that he's disappointed in us.
Margaret!
Maria, tell me the truth. Did I rob you of your dreams? You handed both the family name and the right to enter the tournament to me.
Margaret, that's never crossed my mind. I just don't think I'm cut out to be a knight.
I'm listening, Maria. It's been so long since I've heard you confide in someone else.
I don't understand what you're doing. You interrupted me even though you said you're listening to me. I've been doubting what the point of a knight is even anymore. When we stand victorious in the arena, what is it the audience cheers for? What have we won? Even if you want to beat them at their own game, to defeat those rogues who want to keep you from winning, what if they let you win because they get something out of it? Or what if they were never beholden to the rules of the game in the first place?
You're right. From the beginning, they never had an ounce of concern about the knights. This, I already knew.
What?
There is no meaning to becoming the champion, but to those watching us, it means the world. Maria, if you think this city, this country, is sick, what do you think is the root cause of the illness? The corruption of the Adeptus Speraldi? The General Chamber of Commerce endless expansion and exploitation? It might be either, or even both. We often say that Catsmeretz needs to regain its former glory, and every so often, someone needs to remind it what glory and justice are. But it's not just the knights who need to recover that glory. Victory is not about defeating some enemy. To be a knight is to be the noble light that illuminates the land. But after illuminating the path forward, clearing the thorns and filling up the pitfalls, a knight should have taught all those who seek freedom to overcome hardship. Damn, inspired. Oh god, not these guys again. No shit. No way, they were in cahoots? Who were those guys? They were like... Okay. I'm not gonna make any assumptions. Finally awake, huh? Took you long enough. Thought you were dead. You're Sarkaz. And you can talk. Looks like you're doing better than your brother. Don't worry, he's not dead either. This special salve is usually used for armor repair. So this is what happens when you apply it directly to humans. The principle behind its activation, what exactly do Catsmeret's suits of armor have in common with humans? Both humans and armor can be activated? Then what about Oniginium slugs? You're a dehorned Sarkaz. Are you with the Armorless Union? That's the way they should talk. Ha! I'll take that as a compliment. You guys make 3,000 times more than I do. I'm a bounty hunter. I'm here in the Grand Knight territory on a bit of business. As well, a little investigation related to the Sarkaz. Of course, it's nothing official, just a personal curiosity of mine. Oh, so this is why Monique was asking about the dehorned Sarkaz. Have you seen any of the Sarkaz with trimmed horns? Who cut off yours? Who would use the Sarkaz as slaves and test subjects? Alright, I suppose that you've been whipped pretty thoroughly. Wanna come with me? What? Big guys like you should be able to help out with some handiwork, right? We're cramped in the wastelands and there are lacking hands more than anything else. You. Come with me, Sarkaz. Come with me and you just might survive. Batfire. You poor lad. Your folks won't even pay the bills for you when you're in the hospital. But your body is undoubtedly sturdy. Anyone else in your position wouldn't have much life left in them with a bout with the Blood Knight. Even if you're an independent knight, you should have at least had some money saved up for making it into the semifinals. Where'd it all go? Stop moving around, your wounds are deep. Where are you going? Hey, hold on, where are you going? I'm leaving. A golden Pegasus, a crimson Minuan. I have gained much. You're unhappy? No, I failed. I won't feel failure anymore. I won't be afraid to retreat anymore. I won't fear the beauty of weakness. But I am still lacking. I have yet to finish my Kagan quest. Kagan quest this, Kagan quest that. Do you even know where you're going? Even in ancient times, it's not like there was a path you were supposed to follow for years, right? North. In the distant north. The echoing north where my ancestors disappeared. And after you make your way there, then what? Are you going to come back? Oh, are you gonna come back? I assumed you were searching for something you were missing. But it turns out... Are you searching for a place to die? Wow. Man, we're making really good time. Guys, I think we're gonna finish. I think we're gonna finish before 1 a.m. Now I said that and watch the last part be like extremely long. Can I have this thing? Alright, let's wrap it up. Does it still hurt? Nope. Never been better. Looks like your arm has been made complete recovery. The Wind Knight suddenly forfeiting was a huge help. Margaret, I finished upgrading your sword spear. I've tried incorporating some Minuan techniques, maintaining excellent arch transmission on one side and using special polymer to improve concentration on the other side. In any case, this will make your weapon both lighter and sharper. Ha! Used just about everything in my shop to boot. You have my assurance, this is the best sword, lance? Right, sword spear that we've ever made. The sword you won your first championship with was the second best, and that warhammer you took with you was the third best. Thank you. Ha! Don't mention it! Sophia, these are all records I found on the Blood Knights matches. Good, time is of the essence. Margaret, we have to go into this fully prepared. Margaret, thank you. Thank all of you for supporting me. This may well be our final mission, Monique. Yeah, I know. Are we really going to attack the Radiant Knight? The board is still split. We have Platinum to do the dirty work. And Darksteel also authorize the attacks? Why? After this is over, why would we still be concerned with the Radiant Knight? I don't know. Maybe Darksteel felt threatened enough by the Radiant Knight. Since the board is on the same page, that works out nicely. They're already wary of us. Until Darksteel gives us a signal, we would do well to avoid exposing ourselves. In any case, let's just pray that the Blood Knight can defeat the Radiant Knight. That'd make things a whole lot easier for us. Who do you think has a better chance of winning? It's hard to say. Even in a normal environment, this dude yells. I'm gonna be the commentator for the finals? Me? Look at all the other candidates to do this job. All 0 of them. And I can't believe you chose me. The numbers don't lie, Mob. You are now one of the top tournament commentators. Congratulations. Additionally, you've been part of the Neural Sister story since Maria. The board of directors also sees this as a selling point and hopes to work with you more. Have you seen the latest issue of the Knights Illustrated? Yeah, man, I was looking super sexy. You've been dubbed the voice that walks with the light. You are now a household name. Really? And, lest we forget, your bonus will be credited to your account tomorrow. There'll be something else for you after the major. Does that mean I'll finally be able to bring my parents to the Grand Knight territory? Of course. You could buy them a huge villa if you want. Or you could run the hell away.
Tickets to the finals? Rhodes Island has been instrumental in this year's Catsmear's Major. We've learned so much from you in terms of furthering the well-being of the infected. The winner of this year's Major will be decided between the Radiant Knight and the Blood Knight, a final match between the two infected. As such, I believe that Rhodes Island should be there to watch this unprecedented final match. Also, if I'm not mistaken, those two Sarkaz ladies over there are quite close to Margaret, yes? Well, now that you ask, saying they're quite close is a little bit of an understatement. Thank you for your generosity. Neural, she'll win this, right? You have to see for yourself, young lady. So we have 4 tickets? Go, Amiya. Ah! You have to come with me too, Doctor. And naturally, I have to come along to ensure Doctor's safety. That leaves us with 2. Two what? 2 tickets? Math is hard. I really want to see Narrow's dazzling performance, but the medic team is kind of tied down. But, Doctor, Amiya, you 2 should go for sure. And if Shining and Nightingale go as well, that makes 4. So does Gravel just, like, not count as using a ticket? She just, like, exists and... Sure, bodyguards get in for free. Bodyguards get in for free on Thursday. I just can't leave the medic team like that. The Major is about to end anyways, so there aren't as many people who need treatment. Besides, didn't the doctor do a wonderful job for the infected here? Imagine the situation would be pretty stable for a while. If we were in Neural's shoes, I'd be heartbroken if none of my friends came to support me during the finals. Shiny laughing like that, it would freak me out. You have a point. Liz, do you want to see Neural's victory? Mm-hmm. Yeah, Neural's girlfriends, let's go. Okay. Doctor, Amiya, please allow us to join you. The finals are between the Blood Knight and the Radiant Knight. No matter who wins, the next champion will be one of us. The Area Zero conspiracy has been brought to light, and the one behind it has stepped down. The Adeptus Beraldi has promised you asylum, and you can go start your life anew. Oh, wow, that was Toland. Toland became a tsundere. That's my bad. It's really a fairy tale ending, huh? But that's not really the case, is it? Looking at today's news, discussions about the infected continue. The Armalists can be dealt with, the KGCC can be dealt with, but how do we deal with the public fear of Arithpe? You have fought against the KGCC and the Union, but the latter is just a group of cell swords, and the former is the foundation of modern Catsmear's. Flametail Knight, Sona. Is this all it takes? Something's been on my mind recently, Toland. Since you aren't from the Grand Knight territory, you might have better sense of this than we do. Can we really improve the lives of the infected just by defeating the KGCC and the Armalist Union? Honestly, can we really even defeat the KGCC? Man. Sona, you good? You good, girl? You need head pats? I'll give you head pats. You're being a little down in the dumpy, you know? A person suffering from Arithpe, a knight, one who competes for wealth and glory. A Minuan clad in red blood armor, a warrior from the frontier of storms, a fort of boundless might. Put your hands together for an independent knight, Decapolis! Oi, Minuan, your name is too hard to remember. Or say. Cave the other guy's head in. I believe in you. Let the match begin! Listen, Minuan, you're an infected. We've managed to hide it, and you've been able to scrounge up a bit of recognition in the underground arena. Now there are several nightclubs in the Grand Knight territory that are interested in you. This is the prime opportunity to make a lot of money. As long as you get noticed by one of those big-name nightclubs, you're gonna go to the moons, I tell ya. But there's no way that would let an infected become a knight. In a small pond like ours, we might be able to hide it. But once you go to the Grand Knight territory, it'll be too risky. So what's your plan?
So we pretend to sign a contract, then have you complete a few rounds and make some quick cash, then we'll have you get injured and withdraw from the tournament. As for the official medical documentation, I'll try to grease some palms. We've got to coordinate this thing perfectly. Right, just call me Minoan. No need to remember my name. For your sake, you really should change your name to something strong and powerful sounding, and easy to remember. Even a stage name is fine. You get me? Let's get going. Onwards to the Grand Knight territory. Don't change yourself for other people. Unbelievable! Who would have expected this newcomer to take down White Maple Knight? Look at that blood-red armor and that deadly crimson edge. He's condensed his blood into a mighty weapon, and even with a swift, agile competitor like White Maple Knight could not evade. Incredible strength, awe-inspiring physique, exceptional situational awareness, all in a sensational-looking package that is sure to sell. Dude, how did you become the top MC? Who says situational awareness in the middle of commentating an event? Who says sure to sell? Sir, your tongue is twisted. There is no need to wait for the judges. Without a shadow of a doubt, the winner is Blazing Axe Knight. The Major, did you forget what we... Too many people here. No way, absolutely not. Do you remember how the previous champion ended up leaving Catsmeer's? Margaret Knurl, the Radiant Knight? Yes, her. Yes, her. Born into a long line of heroes. The youngest champion in history. But did any of that add up to anything? He was younger back then, so his voice didn't drop. One sentence. She's an infected. She's expelled from Catsmeer's. The entire Knurl family, gone like dust in the wind. Don't joke around like that. We need to behave ourselves and... Not this guy. Sarni, what do you want? Sir, you're the Blazing Knight Decapolis? I am. Oh man, I love doing his voice, but I can't remember what it was. Oh, and who might you be? Are you his manager? Haha, something like that. Ah, wonderful. How fortunate. My name is Sarni, and I'm a spokesperson for the General Chamber of Commerce. The Crimson Chalice Nightclub? Yes, a nightclub established specifically for you. You are an infected, but when it comes to managing public opinion, I have always preferred dredging to blocking. What do you think about this title? Catsmeer's Blood Red Chalice. This will be your iconic advertising slogan. A chalice, huh? Such an elegant image doesn't suit someone as rough and undefined as I. Don't say that. As for the other members, it might even be possible to make an entire order of infected knights, but that would depend on what happens next. Why would you go out of your way to do this? Aren't ordinary people afraid of the infected? That's why ordinary people never amount to anything. Then, if the infected can become knights, why was the Radiant Knight exiled? How did the spectators feel about that, spectators? I do believe that's where I come in, Decapolis. The second infector is... the second infected knight to cut his way through the major from Minos Decapolis over the last 2 years. Catsmeer's Blood Red Chalice have become a household name. Blazing Axe Knight's meteoric rise in both rank and popularity has been impossible to deny. His blood red armor, his raw visceral strength, he is without a doubt a true knight. Next, let me introduce you to his opponent for the round, Independent Knight Viviana de Roast. The Blood Knight? Yes, the Knights Association has just issued you your title. Your proposal, a path for the infected to gain official entry into the tournament, has been great reference material. As we speak, the board is moving to make it a reality. You and your Crimson Chalice nightclub may well be the pilots for this new program. At the same time, this is also a declaration to all the infected in Catsmeer that we have not given up on them. Hopefully, this can keep the infected problem from boiling over. Spokesman, will the infected still face discrimination even after becoming knights? Unfortunately, they will. I can say this with near clear certainty. No matter when or where, people always dread the disease. If you want them to change their views, you must resort to radical methods. If it's just a disease, there's nothing wrong with being afraid of a disease. But the infected are also victims, and infected knights are still knights. Being a victim is also part of the disease. As for the status of knighthood, do you still not understand? The medical community has never stopped researching Earth-P, but progress has been too slow. The general view is that Earth-P cannot be understood in our current theoretical framework. However, the good news is that the board of directors is at least willing to meet with you and discuss your suggestions. Alright. Come join my nightclub. You're the champion. Come with me and we can live a normal life. But we aren't that strong. I don't need you to accomplish anything special. For them, just having me is good enough. I thought I was going to get exiled and die alone in the wilderness. But now, I still stay in the city, and I can even stay in the same nightclub as the champion. I'll lay down my life for you. Thank you so much. You are saving grace, Blood Knight. Long live the Blood Knight. Long live the Blood Knight. Long live the Blood Knight. Let's go. You came here to get a glimpse of the Blood Knight? Just a glimpse is enough. We still have to follow our own path. This is unbelievable. Can you believe your eyes? Just because I sure can't. The Radiant Knight has suddenly entered the fight. The Knights Association let that happen. Oh my god, I've never seen such a situation like this in all my years of commentating, though I don't know how the National Council will react. It doesn't change the fact that they won. So that is the Radiant Knight? For what reason did you come back? Snap back to reality. This place is always bustling. Congratulations on making the final, sir. The deciding battle between you and the Radiant Knight will be upon us soon. Afterwards, the championship ceremony will be held here, and the champion will be personally memorialize the victory. But as you are the champion, this should all be familiar to you. The major grows in size and scope each and every time. I don't like the bloated tournament formats and award ceremonies you've tacked on. Sorry about that. Has the portrait of the Radiant Knight been hung back up? Yes, the Knights Association has reaffirmed the Radiant Knight status, and she has been reinstated as a Catsmere's champion. May I ask you a question? Of course, spokesman. You and the Radiant Knight are both infected. What do you think of her? She is a magnificent failure. Oh? Her defiance, her willpower, her formidable abilities. In these areas, she is magnificent. But because she accomplished nothing with all of that, she is a failure. To demonstrate her conviction, or to maintain her glory, she allowed herself to be exiled, dragging her own family down. Was she really able to protect a single person? You don't seem to see eye to eye with her. These are two separate questions, spokesman. Does she need to see eye to eye with me? The finals! Now this is a matchup worth the money! The Blood Knight versus the Radiant Knight. I can't even imagine what kind of match this is gonna be. Where did you guys the lasagna nobles? Oh my. So this is Catsmere's famous night banquet? I must say, it indeed lives up to its reputation. What kind of battle will we see between these two knights? The land of knights has always had some surprises up its sleeve, madame. All we need to do is wait and see. Oops. Just half an hour until the round starts. We've got a ton of spectators. Hey, use Section C as a guide to see how to lead people in. Fill up the Section 1 last. Move. Sorry, sir. It's just too crowded. Don't worry. Are preparations complete? Good. Remember what Malkowitz said. Regardless of whether or not the Radiant Knight wins, add that line to the final announcement. Rhodes Island, they came to watch the match too? I see under the Adeptus Spraldi's name. That's fine. Pay utmost attention to security. Also keep an eye on the movement of the campaign knights. Spokesman, your further instructions? Sorry, give me a moment. Madame de Roast, give me a moment. My lady's here.
Mickey? It's been a while. It's been a while.
Enter Britney Spears here.
What can I do for you?
I've let you down, but those words do not escape his lips. McKee's hand seems to be fumbling about in midair as if trying to buy some leeway for his chagrin, but in the end, he gives up. I hope you enjoyed the finals. What a loser. Why haven't you left yet? I'm tired of voicing you. The young hunter sets out on his cogging quest. From the dreams he goes towards the shores of gold. From dreams he goes towards shores of gold. A halberd in hand stained red with bloods of kin, drowning in the bright moon's sorrow. I think that's supposed to be part of that song, but I don't care. Until the black night paints over his vision. Until a tower of bone stands erect in his heart. Until the hemlock chokes his hazy home. Oh, the hunter is bound to flame by ashes. Oh, the hunter's soul sleeps in the eyes of spring. From the lighthouse did the longbow lose, but with its arrows and bonfires dawn. Upon the dead has the bone urn been splashed, but the father still waters white cocoons under the tree.
We made it, but it's so crowded. Though you could have guessed it just from what was on the TV. Ah! Hold my hand! Hold my hand, little daughter. Come with me. Over here, Doctor. Nightingale, you should be careful as well.
Right now, it's exactly 8 o'clock in Grand Knight territory. Welcome to the 24th Grand Finals of the Catsmear's Major. As always, it's your old buddy, Great Mouth Mob here. After countless hardships and struggles, after countless victories and defeats, Catsmear's will, tonight, crown yet another champion after 3 long years. Don't expect much sleep in the land of Catsmear's tonight. A new hero and a new legend will be born. Countless eyes are on us all over the world. Knight enthusiasts from Colombia, Victoria, Lasagna, you name it, are all paying rapt attention to tonight's match. And tonight's match, yes, in a single night, will shatter countless records. The number of concurrent viewers, the total number of traffic, single day sales, but that's not all. If you buy right now, the most important thing of all are the knights. Take a good look. Every single one of you lucky spectators tonight, even the Minoan goddess of war, will have to concede. For the first time in over 2 decades, the champions will clash in the grand finals. 2 champions, 2 of the greatest knights Catsmear's has ever seen. Anybody lucky enough to be here to witness this historic event, make sure to etch every moment into your memory. Because from now on, you'll be a part of the greatest moment in history, of the Catsmear's Major. 2 contenders for the championship require no introduction, but rules are rules, so let's waste a few more of your precious moments. Let me reintroduce to you the defending champion of the Major, Catsmear's Blood Red Chalice, the Blood Knight of Crimson Chalice Nightclub, Decapolis! A suit of crimson armor emerges from the shadows and takes its place beneath the light. The hero has no flashy moves. He simply stands in the arena, feeling the temperature of the soil and the humidity of the air. The Blood Knight lifts his head slightly. He can hardly see the night sky from beneath the blinding array of light. Blood Knight, Blood Knight, Blood Knight, Blood Knight, Blood Knight.
The Blood Knight? He's the one who created a path for knighthood and the infected? I had no idea he was this kind of warrior.
Just listening to those deafening cheers. Shining. He's the one they call their hero? Even if we know very little about him, I can't deny that he's a hero. Even if he stands in the way, I can't deny he's a tough opponent. And on the other side, the young legend, the heir of the great hero, bearer of 1,000 glories and former occupant of the throne of champions, only to be exiled in the blink of an eye, a tragedy in the hearts of countless people. But none of that matters now. She is the youngest champion in the history of the Major, the quickest to achieve the rank of Grand Knight, an independent knight who rose to the highest honor of the land. The legend on everyone's lips now walks before us once more. Please welcome the light-bringing Pegasus, the radiant knight, Margaret Nerl! ... 2 infected, 2 champions, 2 Grand Knights. This match will be one for the history books. A matchup so exciting your heart might leap out of your chest. It is now my pleasure to announce the deciding grand finals of the 24th Catsmere Major begin now! And the crowd goes wild! Well, what's going on? The Blood Knight suddenly took off his helmet. This usually only happens after the match is decided. Now we can see his luxurious hair. It really was Satan. This is what it feels like when Satan is looking into your soul. The Radiant Knight. I'm very glad you made it here. Thank you. A lot of people do not understand your choices, but I do. You wish to become a beacon. You know that you alone cannot tear down this era. And if you could, it would be meaningless. Therefore, you cast your own light forth to illuminate a path for others, in the hope that those who are forced to kneel will straighten their backs, to let the oppressed choose their own destinies. Your dedication is most honorable, Radiant Knight. From your eyes, I cannot see even a speck of the so-called dust of ideals. Many heroes do strive to act out of justice, but do it too hastily in a way that is only self-serving. No, I was surprised. After I returned to Catsmere, I met a number of knights who still held on to their faith. They haven't lost themselves to modernity. From them I can see the embers of glory flickering. Virtue will always exist. The city's not so rotten to that extent, but virtue alone cannot change this era. On this decadent knight stage, there's only one thing I want to prove. That even now, true knights still exist. That beauty, honor, and justice still exists here. Indeed, those things, that spirit, are like gems. You illuminate those gems and wait for others to pick them up again. Yeet. This is your greatest limitation, Margaret. Dedication, sacrifice, and fighting for justice are of course noble and righteous. For this, I admire you. But these things, the spirit of knighthood, may not be enough to save this complex era. You handed a pickaxe to the weak and taught them to break down walls of stone, but you never taught them how to build a new home. Or rather, you never told them while they can choose a new path, there are many different paths they can take. The Blood Knight suddenly launches to the first attack. In terms of range, the Radiant Knight's sword spear should undoubtedly have the advantage. But right now, wait a minute. The Blood Arts. After the axe swings, he's immediately following up with a spear of blood from his left hand. Titus? Is that you? She blocked it? I'm not done yet. Gah. A burst of light. It's the Radiant Knight's arts. In the opening moment of the match, it's an arts against arts showdown. I can't see what's going on, but the two are clearly already going at it hard.
What precise arts control, and how to throw it out so instantly. Unbelievable. This couldn't have been achieved through ordinary training. There's no way you can learn skills like this from the arena. Is it military training? Fight rampaging beasts on the wastelands? I can say this for sure, Margaret. You now shine like the sun in the sky.
Ship. Is there room in the harem? In every duel you fight, against Knights Mora, against the Candle Knight, are you always this calm? Look at you. This is the first time I've seen your expression on the battlefield. My expression? Much less burdened than I expected, Blood Knight. I've given it some thought as well. If I returned to the arena once, only to see decadence and decay, whether or not I'd be shaken. But now, I'm firm in my beliefs, though we should probably put that conversation aside for another time. Agreed. The eyes of two knights meet. The power beneath their armor roils restlessly, strong convictions flaring in their hearts. Now is not the time to talk about the future. Now is the time to decide a winner.
And now we have to... gasp.
Fight. Kick your butt, sir. I kicked your butt after many tries. But I kicked your butt, sir. Don't forget it.
Fear neither hardship nor darkness. These excellent saplings must take root and grow in this poisonous land. Perhaps we made the wrong decision after all, Neural. Grandmaster, the General Chamber was unable to figure out our objective. Naturally, they must have assumed that we came here to topple them, opportunistically, to consolidate the power of the Adeptus. And of course, they'd be correct. The Adeptus Speraldi has taken over the supervision of Area Zero, and the General Chamber must be made to pay. But the businessmen will never understand just how far we're willing to go for the sake of that girl Margaret. Fear neither hardship nor darkness. That has long been the motto of the Neural family. But these words have also been inscribed on the swords, spears, and shields of nearly 30 members of the Silverlands Pegasus nightclub. During that war, in the midst of the hopelessness battle, mirrored in that pitch-black swamp, Kirill Neural vowed to save every last besieged knight. They were without supplies, their communications cut off. The combined army's artillery division and tactical unit were searching for them. Neural only convinced 7 knights to take part in the rescue operation. Before they set off, each of them engraved those words onto their shields. Fear neither hardship nor darkness. 7 knights set out, but 41 returned. But of the original 7 knights, only Kirill and I remained. But the 2 of you saved over 30 comrades, and also brought back everyone's shields? Fear neither hardship nor darkness. After that, all 41 inscribed those words on their swords, their armor, their staves, their shields. After that, we broke through on the east. Is she a Neural? And when you regroup with the Knights Club again, only 7 knights were left once more. Just as heaven willed. But 3,000 enemies were wiped out, and the shields of those 46 knights, all bearing the codes of arms of their respective families, were returned to Catsmeards. Not a single one was left behind. Daybreak over the Golden Prairie. Every single campaign knight knows this battle well, Grandmaster. We salute you. The Armless Union wants to harm the children of the Neural family? Ha, I wonder if they have enough forces in their reserves. What an explosion! The arcs wrapped around 2 competitors came into contact, causing a huge blast. The first to appear from the smoke is the Blood Knight. The Blood Knight's been repelled. He's holding his axe in the other hand now, not his dominant hand. Did his arm go numb from the impact? On the other side, Margaret's supporting herself using her strange sword spear. Without a doubt, the Blood Knight came out on top in this last exchange. The Blood Knight is charging again. Does the Radiant Knight have time to react? What? What? Too bad, I'm 1 step ahead of you. Your movements. There's no way skills like that could have been tempered in this playground. Who did you fight during your time in exile? When facing an attack, your first instinct is not to evade and counterattack, but to withstand the blow? A knight's duty is to defend, even if it means giving her life. Is it now? You are not the type to speak lightly of life and death. Show me then, just what life and death mean to you. What a dazzling display of close quarters combat. After the Radiant Knights repelled the onslaught, the 2 seemed to lock in a never-ending melee. Wait, it's not that simple. A huge pool of blood is appearing beneath the 2 combatants' feet. It's the Blood Knight's trap. Minoan, ashes to ashes, dust to dust. Exon, that word to me. The pool of blood seems to congeal into sticky silk strands, tangling themselves around Margaret's limbs. The blood flowing through the Pegasus body resonates with his compatriot, causing a tingling pain. As if I'd let you. What? You severed the resonance with your arts? Ha! No way. What a turn of events! The Blood Knight was trying to control the Radiant Knight using his arts, but was unexpectedly rebuked. With the hack and smash of the Radiant Knight's sword power, her opponent has fallen to the ground. This is the first time in the Major that the Blood Knight has been forced to his knees. I'm sure everyone heard that thunderous impact. Just how much damage did our defending champion take? You should have been able to easily take a blow like that. The Blood Knight rises to his feet wordlessly and once again brandishes his massive axe, swinging it straight at his opponent's head. It's a sweeping strike, but his swing is too erratic.
A jolt of pain racks his entire body, forcing the Blood Knight's axe to shift down slightly. Urgh. What incredible strength. To him, this pain is both foreign and familiar. It is unlikely being burnt or cut or frostburned. It is unlike any pain he has ever felt in the arena. This pain comes from depths of his body, his disease, a tipping point. That last blow of yours hit me hard. How do you like this then? Blood glistens and condenses into an amorphous wall of light. Margaret has no time to weigh her options. She has to interrupt his arts. A glowing aura emerges from behind her. This light, given form, is strong enough to melt all suffering. Go get her, Blood Knight! Stay away from him! Finish him off with your arts, Margaret! Knights really are popular, aren't they? Everyone is in position. My dear Monique, would you imagine how nice it would have been if we had never formed Armless Union, but instead became knights? How are things for Platinum? I must feel bad for her. This is such a cool picture. The Armless Union is just you bunch? Laugh all you want. Not like I can see your expression under the helmet anyway. Silverlance Pegasus, huh? Are a few Armless not good enough for you to sink your teeth into? The leaders of the Union and 30 of our members, and you only sent 7? And you are saying that you don't stand a chance against the 7 of you? No. 3 of us will suffice. It's a spear of light! Wait, no, that's the Blood Knight's axe. It's covered with an aura of blood, but the Radiant Knight dodged. Wait, it's a feint. The Radiant Knight's sword spear. Whew! I have no words to describe what's going on right now. I've never seen such fierce fighting. I'm afraid even in an instant replay, it wouldn't clear it up for us.
Jealous, Titus?
The Blood Knight is very powerful, though there weren't any infected who could have such commanding presence. I never thought the city could cultivate an iron will like that. Neural always told me Catsmears had forgotten the meaning of glory. The city always gave me that impression. Grandstanding, superficial, mirrored in an unfathomable depth of consumerism and commercialism. But the people living in this city, every person still fighting to survive, they're all driven by the conviction in their hearts. Neural was right. That glory, those virtues, will never be forgotten. Margaret!
Huh? Isn't that...
Margaret, you can do it! This is no ordinary match. Don't you think our cheering is a bit too ordinary? It's the thought that counts, not like Margaret can hear us with how big the crowd is. Why don't we keep our eyes peeled for the Armless Union instead? Even if the old bigwigs of the Adeptus Speraldi let us come, who knows if the Union is still hiding out there? Margaret, take him down! Margaret! The audience cheers were always meant for their own ears. Even if Margaret can't hear them, as long as she remembers that people are supporting her, she will not fall.
Does that mean she's... a Neural, Margaret's little sister, Maria? Just as Margaret said, everyone came together, right?
Yes, keep your eyes on the little sister. We must have that. We must have that. The aura of light grows stronger, while the sheen of blood revels in chaos. The two continue to clash without a single word. Is the referee still keeping score? No? Okay then. Radiant Knight. Hurrah! Splendid! You're the only one who could withstand this attack head on. Likewise, what kind of power is this? The Blood Knight stands firm and lifts his axe. It's kind of less of an axe anymore, but sure. Once the blood arts envelops his weapon fades, the once adamantine Minuan axe crumbles like dust. Only half of the Radiant Knight's sword spear remains. Its shattered blade punctures the Blood Knight's helmet, revealing his determination-filled eyes. Margaret's sword spear broke? I went through so much effort to reinforce it! The Blood Knight's strength is beyond doubt, but he's also lost his weapon. Now both of them are unarmed. Dun dun dun! Marvelous. This is the first time I've ever felt that knight competitions could bring real joy. Oh? I recall my hometown. Those white buildings surrounding that pristine blue lake. At the end of the road was a row of blue fences with a pot of jasmine flowers placed there. The rusty smell of blood, the flowing heat of blood, the raw determination of blood. Minoa's is a beautiful place, Blood Knight. Many knights fight for wealth, some for fame, but we, the infected, only fight for survival. Every match I win, I live a day longer. Another day to spend in the dumps is not easy. What about you, Radiant Knight? Are you much stronger than I had imagined? What have you been through?
Oh, Neural is looking over at us.
It seems so.
You can do this, Neural.
Should we wave?
Margaret, you've got this.
Margaret, you better not lose. I swear if you end up losing. Haha, it doesn't matter as long as they have a good rumble. You bet. It's been such a long time since seen anyone like that, Margaret. It's making my hands itchy, old timer. Tragedy. I've seen an entire city crumble beneath a catastrophe. The infected slaughtering innocent civilians, stacking their bodies high and burning them as a warning. I've seen bounty hunters torment the poor and downtrodden for sport. Parents selling their young children for uncontaminated food and water. I've seen unimaginable tragedy I could never imagine in Catsmear's. However, I also met a group of people clawing their way forward through that suffering. I am not alone, Blood Knight. And yet, after seeing all of that, you still choose to come back to Catsmear's to reclaim your narrow-minded ideals? Yes. Then you are no longer narrow-minded. This is my last strike, Radiant Knight. Come, let's settle this without any further delay. Thinking about anything else is a right reserved only for the victor. Blood Knight Deciopolis, you are truly a great knight. And determining which of us is the victor shall bring glory to Catsmear's. Let's freaking go. My name is Margaret Neural. My family motto is fear neither hardship nor darkness. From this day forth, I am no longer alone. Why do you have to ruin the moment, man? So, will the Blood Knight win and make things easy for everyone? Or will the Radiant Knight win and we get our hands dirty? Excuse me, is anyone sitting here? Never thought I'd get to watch the finals on a big screen from the side of the street. What a metropolitan life, hmm? Right, this is still going on. Absolutely dazzling. Margaret shines even brighter than before. Losing her would be a huge blow to the Silver Lances. But when you look at her like this, she really is a rebel after all. Teams 3 and 4, wait for instructions by the entrance. Team 5, enter the arena and mark Rose Island. Team 6, mark Maria's group.
The Neural family has a tendency to produce the most incredible and most stubborn people. Wouldn't you agree, Malnar?
I kind of have a feeling like she could be their mother. Like, she is horse. They are horse. You know? Always feels to me like, doesn't matter who wins. Like, it's a duel between knights. The Blood Knight and the Radiant Knight. They're shining paragons. But that's not where our battles are. The things we want can't be found there either. They open the way for us, and we must keep fighting. The two combatants, now without their weapons, are now condensing their arts to have one last showdown. What a lengthy struggle. After the light fades, who will be the first to fall? Some of the knights at the venue stop their hoarse shouting and cheering. Slowly rise to their feet, silently waiting for the conclusion.
The Blood Knight is at his limits.
For a moment, it seems as if the entire Grand Knight territory went silent, before a melodious horn from outside the arena breaks the silence. It soars through the clouds and up beyond the whole rated nightscape. This is a tribute to Catsmirts. A hero has risen. A thunderous roar, a symphony of clashing sounds. Each time weapons collide, sparks burst forth and obscure the fight. The first to fall will be defeated. His step falters. The hero's body has long dried up from his blood manipulating arts. Radiant Knight, how long will you remain in Catsmirts? Will you continue to kindle this land's lighthouse? When I return to my homeland, I already steeled myself to never run. Good. Come, we shouldn't leave any regrets behind. Right. I'm sorry, Dr. Scout. This duel won't have any meaning. Excuse me? Salute! Salute the Blood Knight! Salute our hero! Knight. Knight. The Blood Knight gazes at the sky. He can no longer move a muscle. The sky. Even if the nomadic city has moved past the likeness Knight, the Blood Knight still remembers. He remembers there was never a moment when the Knight surrendered to the city. It's your win, Radiant Knight. Fresh blood spills onto the ground. Though unable to maintain the basic structure of his arts, the Blood Knight still clutches the weapon that looks like it could dissipate at any moment. No! What are you doing? The winner should not be propping up the loser. There is no loser here, Blood Knight. What, we have a winner! The one left standing at the end. No, more accurately, the Radiant Knight is holding up the Blood Knight. The Blood Knight can't stand on his own. The panel is still tallying up the score, and until now, the scores were neck and neck. But based on what we just saw, if the Blood Knight is unable to continue fighting, then without a doubt, the champion of Catsmir's 24th Special Night Tournament is none other than the Radiant Knight, Margaret Knurl! Woo! Fanfare ensues. Execute the plan. The various teams are moving to strike. The special detachment has entered the arena, targeting Margaret Knurl and Wish Last Night, while the crowd is in chaos. What a deafening roar of applause! I really do envy the Knights' popularity. There are some Knights who aren't as popular. It seems like you have some other reason for saying that. The old Knights Lords, the old Knight Lords always remain at the very top. Frustrating, isn't it? How curious! I wonder what kind of lives you bounty hunters lead to be able to mingle with the Knights. Ursus artillery destroyed our town. We became a pack of hunters in need of prey to survive. One rainy night, we hunted a wild mangler until dawn, only discovered that Knight had long snatched up our prey. Oh, seems like an interesting story. He was a decked-out princeling, all glittering in gold, pretending to use that rain to wash off the blood on his face. So we asked, what would a knight be doing all the way out here? Want to guess what he said? What? He said, I'm not a knight yet, just a wanderer. Then he asked us, who are you again? Grr. Oh my, Monique, when did you decide to fly in? I thought your part of the operation was quite some distance from here. And what's more, you even got hurt. Cut the crap, Roy. Either call the thing off or come help me out over here. Malnar goes outside? What kind of wind would be able to blow our own wanderer back here? Roy, the Lazarite, is about to get up, but a hand presses down on his shoulder. A Sarkaz hand. Yes. Let's go, Toland! Heh, wander, huh? At the time I thought to myself, why the hell are you playing dumb? So this is what I said back to him. Standing before you is Catsmir's strongest bounty hunter. Radiant Knight! Radiant Knight! Radiant Knight! A few months ago, what analyst could have predicted this outcome? That our champion would be the Radiant Knight, Margaret after suddenly and shockingly returning to the arena. Now, let your cheers fill the arena. The prize pool for today's competition has reached an unbelievable amount. It's no exaggeration to say that the Radiant Knight's legendary experience has scored her enough wealth to rival that of the entire corporation. Even the General Chamber of Commerce will be here today to make a huge announcement to everyone. To our wonderful friends in the arena and those watching from home, the Knights Association officially confirmed yesterday that they'll hold the Champions Press Conference tomorrow. But right now, there's truth in that we must share with all of you. 6 years ago, oh no. 6 years ago, the Radiant Knight was exiled by the Knights Association for concealing her status as infected. But today, the Radiant Knight's name has finally been cleared. Her exile was the result of a criminal conspiracy. The scoundrels bought off the Knights Association and forcibly expelled the Radiant Knight from the country on false pretenses. Yes, indeed. Here, as a representative of the Knights Association, the National Council, and the General Chamber of Commerce, I solemnly announce to the entire audience that all accusations against the Radiant Knight are hereby dropped. The Radiant Knight and our great champion is not an infected.
Doctor.
I knew it. I knew it because I know everything.
Wait, Doctor, did you purposely?
If you deny your own heart and conceal the truth from the world, there is no glory to be had. Before Neural left Rhodes Island, the doctor told her about the possible consequences. Even if the KGCC does not take this as a threat, Neural will eventually call upon Rhodes Island to be her notary. For the sake of... Wait. Why now of all the times to come clean? God damn it, the KGCC is trying to get the infected to turn on each other. This is bad. They're trying to make it look like the Radiant Knight doesn't represent them and that their champion lost. To make it seem as if
My sister lied to everyone?
Well, what's going on? Is Margaret not infected? In order to protect the young and energetic Margaret, old Neural purposely had her exiled.
She was exiled because of Grandpa?
Even Margaret herself did not know about this. She truly believed she had contracted erythropy during the competitions and even came to terms with it. But erythropy is not something that can be hidden forever. After this many years, she must have discovered the truth long ago.
Margaret.
Now's our chance. Go!
Stop right there.
Ugh! What? Just knock my dagger. You worthless. I'll handle this. The armorless? Maria, watch out.
Huh?
Sophia stands her ground in front of Maria. Must protect that smile. That is also must protect the grimace. The armorless assassin raises the dagger in his hand. That's a pretty gun-looking dagger, my dude. Despicable cutthroat. Gah! You did that with just your hilt? Damn you. Innocent people will get hurt here. I'd prefer you not disturb the peace. This one's mine. Ugh!
Thanks, Shining.
Hey, what's the meaning of this? The Radiant Knight isn't infected? What kind of sick joke? I thought this whole time she was fighting for the infected. But all along she... Could it be that the Radiant Knight was lying to us? You've been made a pawn. I realized it shortly after leaving Catsmear's. Erythropy is like a curse, and yet my body shows no signs of it. The rest fell into place soon after that. My grandfather had me leave Catsmear's, all for the sake of protecting my rash and impetuous self. The General Chamber of Commerce will not relent until the Radiant Knight is no longer a thorn in their side. Here, lean on my shoulder. Many thanks. If not for the worsening of your condition, I well could have been the one to lose this match. There's no point in saying things like that. Do you think I found my way here just to use my erythropy as an excuse? No. The infected will not trust you. They are very wise. They did not let you spread your prestige among the masses. They set you up to be the villain. Do you also think of me as that way? Me? Huh. An infected who fights for the infected, or a normal person who fights for the infected. Which is more noble? Some people do understand this principle, but public opinion opinion will ignite their extremism. The days you spend here will not be pleasant. Take the sister and run. Take the sister, the aunt, and take Gravel and GTFO. Man. It would seem that this news has already caused quite a stir. Oh my, the panel has come to its final decision. The Radiant Knights' victory is well deserved. Tonight, Casimir will crown a new champion. In 2 hours, the Radiant Knight, Margaret will enter the annals of history and the Wall of Champions. Oh man. GG. Okay. But don't go anywhere, because tomorrow we'll have our grand closing ceremony. You won't want to miss it. Decapolis? What? A knight belongs where there is glory to be had. Of course, if you would really want to give them a slap across the face, you could just ditch the award ceremony. No, that would just be running away. Same how I ran away from Catsimir's back then. So, what's your plan? We'll go together. Interesting. It'd be my honor. Next, a few words from the host. Wait, hold on, something's happening down there. The Radiant Knight is ignoring the host? She's helping the Blood Knight up and heading for the arena's exit? What's the meaning of this? Does the Radiant Knight plan to share the championship with the Blood Knight? Damn you, trying to virtue signal now that your lies are out in the open? Drop the act already, Radiant Knight. Traitor to the infected. All the accusations against the Radiant Knight are hereby dropped. The Radiant Knight, our great champion, is not an infected. What? The Radiant Knight isn't an infected? Jessna, are you alright? Yeah, I'm just shocked. Did the KGCC make that up? No. It's not difficult to frame a normal person as an infected, but it's virtually impossible to hide an infected. So the Radiant Knight isn't an infected. Then why has she been fighting for us all this time? Monique, the Radiant Knight and the Blood Knight have left the arena. Do we go after them? Monique? Hello? Well, what's going on? What happened in the arena? They weren't kidding when they said 3 was enough. Practically snapping my arrows like toothpicks. Did he seriously cleave that pillar with just a swing of his sword? Those pillows have to be made out of cardboard or something, right? Calm down. We're out of our depth here. Let's back up now and regroup with the main force. The only weakness of the Silverlands Pegasi and their stubborn adherence to tradition, they won't have any other tricks up their sleeve. What's going on? Someone's attacking the wall! The Armorless Union? They would dare to launch an attack when the audience hasn't even left yet? Everyone, please don't panic. Security, yes, security will make sure that you get out safely. I thought the Knights of the Neuro family were supposed to be all shiny and glowing. Seriously though, Malnar, why stick your nose where it doesn't belong? You aren't even a knight, and if you plan to stay in the Grand Knight territory, you know better than to anger the KGCC. 10 years. Huh? I worked for 10 years, and not once did I ask to leave over personal matters. In other words, right now, I am legally entitled to 3 months of vacation. Stop scurrying around, you pesky bounty hunter. Ha! Malnar and Neural on vacation? That's a perverse joke if I've ever heard one. One more thing, Roy. Huh? Light flashes through the Lazarite's vision. Like the morning breeze wafting through a forest, is neither strong nor conspicuous, almost as if the lake's surface could block it. But in a heartbeat, Malnar's sword is resting against the Lazarite's neck. Whether or not we're knights is not for you to decide. Ha! Then who does get to decide? Catsmirus has no right to dub me. Are you still able to walk? I'm fine, but more importantly, have you thought about what doing this means? I'm just reclaiming the title of knight from them. Look, isn't that the Blood Knight and the Radiant Knight? Are they going to walk by the wall of champions like that? Hey, come here and take a picture, quick! What's the situation? We can't reach the two Lazarites. The Radiant Knight and the Blood Knight are slowly moving towards the Wall of Champions exhibition hall. Spokesman, the Radiant Knight and the Blood Knight are headed for the Wall of Champions together, and the board of directors is very unhappy about this development. Have the Armorless stopped them? Otherwise, they'll be branded as enemies of the KGCC. This is for their own good. Understood. Oh, and a letter for you that came in this morning. A letter? Yes, according to the messenger, it was signed, your friend. Just leave it over there. I'll see you later. Alright then. Dr. Scout, I'm sorry, but this is all I can do for you. Forgive me. Forgive me for not even daring to read your letter. Maybe only after you've left the Grand Knight territory, I'll have the right to respond to it. Has this road always been this long? You're wounded, so we're walking slower. Look over there! Block the road! Radiant Knight, Blood Knight, there are countless crossbows pointed at you. All we ask is that you turn back right now. Those are the orders we got from the KGCC. We do not wish to have to strike down our two champions. It seems that our pilgrimage ends here. Go ahead. Go. My head has already been bowed in defeat for a long time. I will let them know. An arrow lodges into the ground between the two knights and the armorless. Who's there? Beep, 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 beep. Excited clicking noises. What are you looking at, armorless scum? Enemies! The infected are attacking! Fire! Your bolts won't reach our champion, armorless. Try this on for size. The infected are here! Call for backup! What? Our comms are cut off! A perfect shot. It's you. This would be our second official meeting, right? Our two champions? We did find the time. I'd love to get autographs from you both. But for now, let's keep moving forward. Just follow this road down to the end, right? Through the city. This is the greatest of causes. Wow, she moves fast. Highness Sylvestris again? Looks like the champion knights still haven't shown up. The campaign knights. Wandering into a nice, wide open space like this is just begging to get sniped. Don't move. No way! Let them go, Platinum. Hey, we know him. Requesting backup, requesting backup. Roy, we can't be wasting any more time. Grr, look for a chance to retreat, I'll stop them. Be careful. What you mumbling about over there? Well, it hasn't this turned into a pain in the ass. We're in position. Sona, there's no end to these armorless goons. We'll be in trouble if this drags on. Hey, come help us out, you bunch of louts. What a bunch of cowards. I wanna, behind you. Maria! Are you okay? Maria! I'm here to help. It's Maria, no, get them. Keep your hands off her. Cowell, are you ready over there? Way ahead of you. You should have stayed in your nursing home. Surround them. What's going on? Why is my weapon shaking? I wonder why. The Radiant Knight's actions are a slap across the face of the KGCC. Is this the rest of the Union? What about the two Sarkaz Knights? We haven't seen them since the last time they tried to assassinate Knightsmora. Forget it. Get out there and back up our forces. We must stop the Radiant Knight and the Blood Knight. Even if you have to kill them. Bro. Mickey. Oh, my love, what's up? She holds a ball of candlelight. Set him on fire, I dare you. A beautiful, wispy glow. Just leave them alone, won't you? For me. Team 7 and 8 are in position. We've got a lot of witnesses. More every minute, but we have to do it anyway. Get ready to take the shot on the Grand Knights. Who dis? Who dis? The onlookers, the knights, the armorless union, and the members of Pinus Sylvestris locked in combat all stop what they're doing. Like children witnessing the steel leviathan that is a train roar past for the first time. It's the Silverlands Pegasi! The armorless subconsciously stopped their attack and lowered their weapons. Their breathing turned solemn, as if a single rash move would result in bloody retribution. Margaret. That voice. Uncle Liam? Even now, you intend to stay your path? Soldiers are part of the country. Soldiers carry out duty, not justice. I've already told you this. Indeed, I cannot lift an infected through the entire city. Heed my orders. Escort the Radiant Knight and the Blood Knight to the Wall of Champions exhibition hall. A single road. So many people, so many events, all converging alongside you. How it reminds me of you back in the day. Report the Radiant Knight's current position. Monique, thank goodness, we finally got through to you. Hurry. Yes, ma'am. They'll reach the wall in about 10 minutes. A Silverlands Pegasus squad is escorting them. We can't make a move. I'll snipe her. I only get one shot at this. Once my position is exposed, the Silverlands Pegasi can strike clear through a building. You must draw their attention. Roger. This is like the messiest assassination I've ever seen in my life.
Madam Grand Knight.
Oh, if isn't it our little Amia? Come here. Have you enjoyed your stay in Catsmearts? Not really. It was kind of a clusterfuck, not gonna lie. We managed to solve a lot of problems, all thanks to the doctor. Without Rhodes Island serving as mediators with the General Chamber of Commerce, the situation at Area Zero would not have been resolved peacefully. You have my thanks.
It's what we do.
And you must be Dr. Scout. Several companies suddenly started submitting applications regarding Area Zero of the to the Adeptus Feraldi, giving us ample grounds to conduct investigations. Lady, we've met in the past. Remember when I was like in that area and then you were in that area and I was like, who you? And then you gave me gravel? You don't have any? Okay, fine. Not memorable, it's fine. Was this also your work? It was a group effort, but mostly me. Fine, we both did our parts. Did Gravel do a good job? I guess so. Is this her hair or her tail? Man, I thought her tail went from here all the way over here, but I think that's her hair. Oh, the more you know.
Oh, of course.
She helped us a great deal. Then maybe it's time for her to leave the nest and hone her skills elsewhere. Yes, give her to me. Pass it over. But that's a discussion for another day. As for these two Sarkaz, you go by Shining and Nightingale, right? I'm listening. It's not often that Sarkaz visit these halls. Go meet the Radiant Knight. She needs people she can rely on. Go. Get out of here, scallywags. Look how cute. I see it. Man, Margaret cute. That golden, glistening exhibition hall. In what kind of sport does the winner and loser share the pedestal? The folks on the board of directors must be livid right now. Maybe. If we... Watch out! This dude, gonna die. The lazarite ball tears through the curtain of night. In a flash, the tip is but hairs away from Margaret's face. But... Is it shining? Girlfriend saves the day. Girlfriend number 1 saves the day. What touches her arm is a warm, gentle hand. Yes! Let's go! Cut the arrow. Did you need a hand now? The breath of light permeates the space, and the blue of his home, like a soaring foul beast, lands on the Sarkaz's shoulder. Shining turns her face a certain direction, her lips curling up slightly. I only smile in private. The 4th arrow, huh? That's too bad. Sarkaz, what relationship do you have with the Radiant Knight? You're gonna make me come out and say it? Companions.
Go, Neural.
Right. We're companions? Yeah. Don't let them know the secret. Welcome, Margaret. Decaiopolis. Oh, I liked it better when there was music in the background and I couldn't really hear what I was saying. The Grand Knight. I've never seen this place without flashing lights and a sea of reporters. They didn't have the guts to push through the campaign knights to conduct their interviews. Just for tonight, the Wall of Champions belongs to only the knights. That has never sounded more ironic. This exhibition hall predates the existence of the knights competition. In the past, this place was a museum that preserved the relics of those heroes. That was a long time ago. This one stage is over an hour long. You haven't changed your mind, right? That's right. Margaret, you... Very well. Just like I couldn't convince your grandfather back then. Come closer and let me have a look at you. Hero's granddaughter's all grown up now. It's uncanny how much you take after him. He would have been proud. What you seek to do goes against the flow of times, Margaret. You don't need the privilege of the military, of nobility, or competitive fame. This is only your beginning, young lady. Even after all these twists and turns, you've only just begun your tumultuous journey. It's almost dawn. Wow. That was so long. This is the end. We have come to the end. Everyone, do your stretch break, take a drink. The lighting has not been nice to me today. Oh. Why are there so many bots? Is this not the same? Okay. Then you report something, and it's like, oh, if we've deemed it. If we've deemed it to be violating the TOS, we'll remove it. Okay, in 3 to 5 business days. Don't worry, I'll just keep streaming until then. Have I unlocked the news articles? Yes. I've yet to read them, though. Let the peoples rise up. Let all the things return to silence. If you deem the waves too rank... Yep, I know what this word is, but I don't know how to read it. Rankus? Yep. Then command the ocean to be still. Civilization flourishes, the city roars forth. The only things capable of destroying them are themselves. Do not entrust that battle to time, for they will defeat every time. Grasp that duty, for you must entrust it to yourself. Entrust it to all peoples. Whew. Everybody, just chill. It's so hot in this room. Something truly unexpected has occurred tonight at the Major. Two championship winners have gone to the Hall of Champions together. An unprecedented event. Moreover, the Radiant Knight rejected her reward from the Knights Association and left on her own. Whatever a blasphemous turn of events. Ow, ow, ow! Old man, if you can't fight anymore, keep your head down. Just leave the rest to Maria and Sophia. Should we step outside? How dare you? Gah, ow, ow! Why are you staring at your hammer like that, Marcin? Did you start pining for the good old days after one night of exercise? Maybe a bit. I wonder how the Neural family's doing. Huh? Uncle, you're leaving the Grand Knight territory? Are you girls even Neurals? Stop staying so much as Sophia's. It's unbecoming. I'll be gone for a while, so during that time, Margaret, are you sure you want to stay in Catsmir's? Yes. You should already know what you'll be up against. Nobody will understand you. Of course, I've always known that. If that's the case, then I have nothing else to say. Wait, so the events are like an alternate timeline? Because her file says that she's infected. So, question mark. Why the sudden change of heart, Toland? Why do you decide to leave all of a sudden, huh? For what purpose? What do you see when you look at me now? Why are you asking? You should know better than anyone else. But to be completely honest, you've let us all down. You don't have to hold rank in the Adeptus Spiraldi to be the person who changes the National Council, but you should have at least been our hero. Our Neural. Oh, our Neural. I don't know why you plan on going after you leave the city, but let me say this. You let them all down, the same as me. If they ever see your face again, they may well decide to take your life. Think they can beat me? I've given up a lot of things, Toland. What is going on? Why? I don't know if it's like a different account because I'm like hiding the messages, but it looks like the same account. Read faster. But I still find myself often clinging to a rather idealistic sentiment. They should still be out there somewhere. He was the eldest son of the war hero, my brother, the most powerful knight in the family, and she is the most beautiful woman of all of Catsmeer's, elegant and dignified like a gemstone. What did he just say? Okay. They were my pride and joy, veritable gifts from heaven. They shouldn't have disappeared without a trace like that. It's been over a decade. Oh, he's going out to look for their parents. Not his parents, but like the Margaret and Maria's parents? I never stopped thinking about it. It's already been 15 years. After wasting all that time and effort, why are you now? This is just paid leave. All by yourself? Isn't one person enough for a hopeless vacation? You're not the type to get swept by emotions the Radiant Knight brought, so I won't ask why you decide to do this. You know how to find me. Us. The one I need to find is myself. Damn, son. Rhodes Island, huh? They're able to provide you with treatment, and they won't force you to do anything. Since that's the team the Radiant Knight used to play for, then I guess they're trustworthy? Yes. Their ideals will one day illuminate this world. Even now, I still believe in them. Will you ever head back there? I will, one day. Be sure to spar a few rounds with me then. I won't, huh? What? Who wouldn't want to challenge a champion? Count me in too. A legendary lineage of knights really gets you going, doesn't it? You have my word. I'll entertain you when the time comes. Look at you guys all fired up right after a tiny bit of rest. You knew from the beginning you weren't one of us infected, right? Yes. But you still chose to fight for us. I fight for the downtrodden. Can we fire him? The board is very upset. Screw the board. Looks like we'll lose a few months of bonuses. Bonuses, huh? What we did cost the lives of so many infected, so many knights, and even the Armorless Union. All of that only adds up to our bonuses? About that, come with me, Malkowitz. We ought to discuss where you go from here. Not the phone again. Not the phone. What you said earlier about the phone really made sense. I had some time to mull it over. Whose call were you waiting for? A newsman's. Huh? A newsman's? Do we have to sit for an interview? They call him that. It's just a title. Wait a sec. Newsman? You can't mean... McKee? It's me. Let me first introduce you to the person on the other end of the phone. He's the chairman of the Rose Paper Union. It's a newsman Kane. Malkowitz is here too. Yes, it is an honor to speak with you. I paid good money to buy Malkowitz from Misako Industries, who'll be my right-hand man. In other words, there are no strangers among us, McKee. You can call me Father. Yes, Father. Excuse me? Good. How's your mother doing? Very well, Father. She thinks of you often. And what about you? Are you married yet? No, not yet. I kind of failed at wooing Viviana because I was an asshole. But, you know, bygones, let bygones be bygones, I suppose. I'll just go cry in my bedroom by myself. How are you, Father? Where are you right now? Columbia. When will you come back to Catsmear's? Haha, it's not a time for that yet, McKee. These short-sighted idiots don't see the truth, but Columbia is the real enemy that threatens Catsmear's. Our newspapers have yet to cover their city, and their voices have yet to reach Columbian ears. The speed of their development is frightening, and we must move to contain them, to seize their markets. The games between countries are most fascinating, McKee. But those nobles, so rigid in their ways. Victoria, Ursus, these powerful countries are so ignorant that one cannot help but feel for them. Malkowitz. Yes? Are you willing to give everything for the General Chamber of Commerce? You're a capable person, I can tell, just from reading a few words of your report. Could it be that you still harbor compassion for those knights? Seems like I hit the mark. Child, let me pose you a question. When the number of Catsmear's attack ships far exceeds that of Ursus, when Columbia is flooded with Catsmearan caravans and goods, when our border strongholds more than double in number, will that be the end of the war? Would Ursus still threaten us? Would Catsmear still be weak? Of course not. The knights are the true parasites on Catsmear's, imbeciles barking for glory. Nobles? Bah. I heard about what happened at the Major. Does the Adeptus Spraldi think they've protected their honor? Honor and glory. Give them as much of it as they want. The time and people are on our side. After a few more tournaments, the masses will forget about the shockwaves brought by the Radiant Knight and return to invest in the next round of consumption and entertainment. For them, arguing over which knight is stronger and whether knight merchandise is fairly priced is more important than looking after the dregs we leave behind. The country stands on our side. Catsmear's is already inextricably tied to the economic foundations laid by the KGCC. These pitiful campaign knights, look at how they've already voluntarily surrendered to us. Malkowitz, this time, you will have the right to choose. Before I answer, can I answer your question first? Please do. Mr. Sarny, because he failed to prevent the Radiant Knight from entering the arena, he was exiled. By my standards, this is unacceptable. Why did it happen? Oh, Mr. Sarny, I see your point. In your destiny, Malkowitz, I ought to thank him too. However, if what you told Mr. Sarny's disappearance was not directly related... what if I told you Mr. Sarny's disappearance was not directly related to the Radiant Knight incident? What if I told you that his exile was just a consequence of a long-standing series of power struggles, an excuse finally being found to take him out of the picture? Sarny was exiled by political opponents over a bribery incident a few years ago. It had nothing to do with the Radiant Knight. It had nothing to do with your destiny. More often than not, this is the truth of that world. The truth of modernity is one of supreme indifference. Come, Malkowitz. Let us become the voice of this world. What? Not a fair of our new storefronts? Storefront? You're opening a shop? Are you blind? No, but my hand sanitizer? Aura Cloud daily wares have been the most popular brand in recent years, and therefore are 3 bosses behind the company that lost Aura Cloud daily wares. Soon, those 3 bosses will become a part of the General Chamber of Commerce. You guys. Yes, but just for the sake of joining them. As you know, the more inside information we have, the more we'll know about the direction the winds blow in the future. Sooner or later, mercenaries and assassins will become obsolete. There's no need for so many of them, and in the end, they're all good. All they're good for is killing. Them, on the other hand, they can take over a country. This is another crosswords of our time, Platinum. By the way, why don't you come be our poster girl, since we're missing a clerk anyway? You're very good looking. It will be perfect. During an upcoming mission for the reunion, the 3 of us will vanish, and then we'll find the best plastic surgeon, swap faces, and become by-the-books business people. So, you took advantage of the blackout caused by the infected to kill everyone with connections between the board and the union. They deserve the credit for making it so easy. The board can't stop fighting with itself, under the table or otherwise. Whoever controls the union holds an overwhelming advantage, and no director dared to blatantly manipulate it, or let others do so. It is precisely because of this tactfully agreed restraint that they ended up losing control of the union. Haha, let me tell you what a joke. The people of Catspirits no longer know the name or whereabouts of the person leading the organization for hire they have their hit jobs. Does Darksteel really exist? Who knows? Darksteel might be a single person, maybe two. Darksteel might be a front, or just refer to the signals that Lazarites use during operations. But for all you know, Darksteel might have passed you on the street, or be sitting in a board meeting, or even on vacation in Sammy Villa. No one knows, and that's why the name strikes fear. One last thing. Whatever the case, you should have been a damn woman, condemned as a scapegoat. We'll have our eyes on you. You're armless too. Surely you wouldn't want to make enemies of us, right? I have to run. Doctor, Amiya.
Oh, no.
The reason I called you here is...
We'll meet again, right?
Oh, yes. If Rhodes Island ever calls for me, then I shall head to your side. Doctor, Amiya.
Great.
I've seen a drifter for many years. It isn't until now that I've finally had the time to look back at my old home. Maybe I should go visit my grandfather's grave. Neural.
Oh, Doctor, let's give them some space. Neural, take care of yourself.
We'll meet again in time. Of course, Godspeed. It's time for us to part ways as well, Neural. Shining? Actually, it's alright. I know what you're going to say. We'll return to Londinium, just as you've returned here. The past, and those sins, we'll exercise them ourselves.
Shining?
Liz, you might really come to hate me at some point, but trust me, I will always stay by your side.
How could I ever hate you?
If that time comes, and you ever need me, I swear to you that the Radiant Knight, Margaret and Earl, will fight for you both. My heart, right in the feels. Right in the feels. They broke the girlfriends up. I will never be the same. The harem isn't canon anymore, and I don't know what to do. The lights of Kalarierski shine brightly once more, as do the lights throughout the general chamber. Like the answer smeared across the city by humankind, the curtains of light slowly begin to lift. This is how civilizations continue to flourish. 3 days later, in a certain village outside the Grand Knight territory. So, this is the place. Quaint little town, isn't it? Do you always stay out here? I used to stay at a more classic den of thieves. Even I had my eyes on other cities. I did most of the work underground and in the black market. But then, I met some people. They changed the way I saw things. I'll skip to the important parts, though. A bit after that, we fought a battle with the Rust Hammers. You know the guys? A bunch of lunatics. Many people had the wrong idea about the Rust Hammers. They're just a band of thieves. But they aren't. During that battle, I saw kids, teenagers, swinging metal pipes. Pretty crazy, huh? Yeah, sounds scary. That's what makes them truly scary. The Rust Hammers weren't born to fight against civilization. They were born of the development of civilization. Don't expect them to have some end goal in mind, or some greater purpose. It's a mistake to treat them like a group of rational actors. They're just orphans of civilization. They were born when it moved on, but couldn't bring everyone else along. Homeless, with nowhere to go, forced to survive in the barren wilderness littered with onigirium, and these catastrophes. Thanks to them, we've become untied. United. As a result, we've also realized a few things. That we don't want to end up like those lunatics. So, what are we gonna do? I want you to meet a few people. What kind of people? A few infected. A few farmers, a few knights. A real melting pot, huh? A few manual laborers, a few bounty hunters, a few village chiefs unable to make ends meet, a few worn-out nobles, a few college students, a few illiterates, a few people trying to change Catsmeerts, a few people who are changed by Catsmeerts. Don't be surprised already. The real surprise has only just begun. Sona, you've asked me this before. What's the point in thwarting the General Chamber? What's the point of the Knights? I'd like to pose the same question back to you. Before the rise of the merchants, before Catsmeris was firmly in the grasp of the General Chamber of Commerce, who was it that exploited the poor and oppressed the masses? Who hanged the infected while hiding inside the massive edifices erected by and to their power? The Knights. We don't prop up the reality of a villain just because there isn't one now. Why bother though? We'll always lose out in the end. To be honest though, you rarely hear the words General Chamber of Commerce spoken without curses attached. Even a broken clock is right twice a day. The people who've been left behind by the city should unite. Toland, is this an infected knight from the Grand Knight territory? We've formed a working relationship. Are the others here? Yes, they're all inside. Good. Why don't you head inside as well, Clor? It's nearly light out. Oh my gosh, we did it. We did it, guys. All before midnight, too. That's impressive. So what did you guys think about that? Now we've read the entire thing. The part at the end was like really, really freaking intense. I was super into it. Although for some reason my voice is like took a more of a beating than usual. Carol's name. The granny event. R.I.P. Carol. Yatta! Interesting. I'm still like not fully sure on how to feel about most of the factions that were going on. Also, it was interesting. The scenario that they set up between the infected was like a parallel story to the neural story, because they overlapped at the end, but not really. Like, they were two completely different stories just happening at the same time, which is interesting. I thought that they were gonna like kind of merge together, but they never did. Personal record, it wasn't very fleshed out the first time that I looked at it, because her trust is very low. She's also at level 1. My bad. What is it, this? No, this one? It's this one. Wait, they list infection, right? That no infection is present. Oh, okay, because normal neural has infection. Outstanding. So this is like an AU neural, right? Is that what's going on? Yeah, I still have a lot of trust to go. The thing below this? Oh no, I haven't done any of these yet, actually. I don't know if I will on stream. But yeah. Nalter is canon, but so is this like which came first? Which came first? Like that one or this one? Where is she here? Wrong one. I'll It's a fact of life. Like, infection confirmed by medical report, right? So, doesn't that mean she got it along the way? In modern world? Wait, so she was cured? She was cured from erythpy? What? I didn't even know that was possible. It was fake, so even this is a lie? Wait, so it said, but it was faked by Rhodes Island too? Oh my gosh, everything that I know is just... Bye. To protect her identity. Oh. Because of politics, yeah, literally. Yeah, I still need to finish the story. I'm still trying to work through chapter 6, guys. It's really hard. Also, I've been trying to do this. I'm almost there. It was painful. I got 391. Woof. I think next week's stream will be trying to do this event. Oh gosh, come on, menuing. Never been really good at menuing. I think 12 days. So next week's stream, I think we'll try to work through the EX stages. I'll probably try to do some more, but I know I'm gonna get stuck. So maybe we'll do that on stream, or we'll do some story stages. I'm not sure. Maybe less reading, ideally. After chapter 8, everything's gonna be different. Yeah, I saw that. Like the infections on Cal have numbers. Where is it? Did I pick the one other character that doesn't have it? Sus. Oh yeah, here. Yeah. You're dying there? Yeah. I realized that so far. I'm only on 5, and I struggled to get through 5. Like it's been a time, guys. It's been a time. But hopefully Pot 6 Nalter will help us get through this. It's always Blem that talks. I love her. All these are off too. Man. I also don't know what is this for. Okay, we'll just throw random people in here for now. Well, I don't ever remember seeing this operator in my life. Maria, she's so cute. I'm like already feeling nostalgic for the time back in ye olden days when I was like, who's older, Margaret or Maria? Man, so naive back then. So naive. Meanwhile, Maria is like literally child incarnate. Child as a knight incarnate. Love that. I know. Don't judge me for my employees, okay? I don't know what's going on anywhere. I just need to put people. I also don't really like doing it on the emulator. Don't judge me. I'll just be suffering over here. It's fine. From no boost. So many people tired. Yeah. I didn't play for a while. Although, hey, my sanity didn't count, which is meaningful, right? Products received. Thank you. You breezed through 230k words of text. It's funny because I actually just finished a fanfic that was like basically 250,000 words, and it was posted a year and a half ago. So it took me a year and a half to read that much, as it took me, what, like 10 to 11 hours to read this entire event? At what cost, though? At what cost? Oh man. That took forever to read, though. Y'all sitting here for like 10 hours reading this. Whew. Anyway, we finished reading the story for Nearlight. We'll probably circle back next Friday, same time, to just clean up some other stuff. We were gonna read some like news or something. I don't know, but that's gonna be it for the stream today, guys. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Don't forget, if you aren't subscribed, please do that. It would make me very happy, since we are currently working our way towards 1,000 subscribers, because apparently in order to raid on the end of your streams, you need to have 1,000 subscribers, because gatekeeping, girl bossing, and gaslighting me. I'm being gaslit by the amount of subscribers that you need to raid. But anyway, like the video. More stuff coming soon when there's more stuff. But yeah, that is all. I lost the chat. Hold on. Yeah. All right, thank you guys. Have a good one. Have a good weekend, and I'll see you later. Peace.